everybody! Thank you so much, Joseph and Odd. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to Immortality. Cosmic Journey, how's it going? Lidra, good to see you. Pumpkinhead. I hope you guys are doing swell. Who else? Folakire? Glotzy? This is the newest game from the creator, developer of Her Story and Telling Lies, Sam Barlow. We've been looking forward to this since Telling Lies. I love his games. Have you guys seen Her Story or Telling Lies? I'm down here, by the way. Hi. Cecilene, good to see you. So let me read the description of the game before we get started. Marissa Marcel was a film star. She made 3 movies, but none of the movies were ever released, and Marissa Marcel disappeared. An interactive trilogy from Sam Barlow, creator of Her Story. You guys recognize this is the Pope's background. This is the Pope was sitting in front of this the other day. Thank you very much to Odd for sacrificing 13 months to the cult of immortality, and Joseph 2 months. Of course, there's more because of Twitch, but you guys get to start all over again here on YouTube. People learned about the terrifying statue of the Pope stands here. Here it is. You guys will have to let me know about the volume. When I first started the game, it was pretty quiet. I had to like jack it up. Hopefully it'll be loud enough for you guys. Oh, let me check something actually. Okay, the game's turned off. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, we all good. Continue jacking it up. Jack it! Oh yeah, it's the resurrection. Portrays Jesus emerging from a nuclear apocalypse. That's a bit weird that the Pope would choose to hang out in front of that, but whatever. So if you guys have seen this game, do not help me. But if you, I don't think anyone's played it yet. It just came out today. But otherwise, we can work at this together. We're trying to figure out what happened to Marissa Marcel. Shall we begin? Let me know about the volume. If it's loud enough. If it's too loud. I'm actually really excited for this. I had a hard time sleeping last night, so I might be a bit wonky today. Let's go. Oh. I have a book here. I have a notebook. Fresh notebook. Odd, if you're here, I've been using this notebook that we got from TI for like years, and it's almost full, so I got some new notebooks. Yeah, I realized yesterday when I was recording some of some whatchamacallit, some AI Somnium files. I really love writing in a notebook when I'm playing a game. I don't know, it just feels, especially like a detective style game, just feels right. Okay, film grid. Every piece of restored film footage from Marissa Marcel's career is organized here on the grid. Use plus and minus to zoom in and out, or use the scroll wheel. Okay. Move across the grid. Left or right, up or down. Okay, that's kind of weird. That's a bit awkward. Screen the footage. I guess I'm mainly... Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. This is by date. I guess that's by movie? Then these are favorited clips, I guess. Maybe this is watched and unwatched. Yeah, I recorded a couple of episodes. Ambrosia. Where do we start, guys? Hold on a second. I feel like VSync isn't on. Oh, there we go. There's no option for VSync? I know, telling lies. What's up, little Phoenix? Hold on a second. Let me fix something. I'm gonna turn VSync on. I literally just downloaded this, so I apologize for not being 100% ready. 3D settings. Immortality. VSync. On. There we go. VSync, it makes it so that it doesn't tear vertically. Or I guess it's horizontally. I don't know. Yeah, so it doesn't tear. Basically, it may make sure that the entire frame is rendered before it's presented to the screen. Otherwise, you can have like half of one frame rendered and half of the other, and it just presents it. And it's like, if it's the camera's moved, then the image, it looks like this instead of like lined up. Okay. Got it. Got it. Scree the footage. Where's the end? Scree the footage on a piece of... Is there supposed to be... Uh-oh. Is there supposed to be letters missing? By turning VSync on, did I fuck up the game? I'm cursed. I'm so cursed with these games. So just behind me, there's a play button and a like button. There it is. Oh my god. Okay. Is it Marissa? I think it was broken. I mean, with Sam Barlow, you never know. This interactive restoration emulates the Moviola machines that would have been used to review this footage originally. Click and drag in a direction to scrub the footage. Flick to spin the reel. Spin several times to move quickly. Click the screen or press space to pause. Okay.
Now you'll be on.
Interesting. All this is fine, yeah. I heard Marissa. To navigate and organize the footage, we provide a novel concordance feature. Pause the footage, then press tab, or click the I button to enter image mode. Move the I cursor over a key image, such as an actor's face or an important prop. Click the image or press space, and the concordance will match cut to another shot, which it appears. New footage will be added to the film grid.
Now you must be.
So let's just see. If I click here,
it's a little more complicated than her.
It's complicated.
Isn't this what you're looking for? A confession? Now you can close the case.
No, I can't close the case.
I'm touched. But your first name is Detective.
It's Alan. That guy running me doesn't need to know everything Alan knows.
You can do that?
I think so.
And Olga?
Gus.
Work with me here. I need a minute.
so we're not just seeing the footage from the movie, we're seeing like
It's a difficult scene.
things after, like behind the scenes stuff as well. Weird.
A room full of your deviance. Minsky knew you had to become the thing you were trying to understand.
Also, art is an intellectual exercise.
Is that the same actor?
Requires distance.
You still think art is about ideas.
I don't know how it matches up, yeah. But it does, apparently.
He says Olga's been in here every night this week. She usually comes in around 9, so we've got some time to kill. I've got something to help it go down.
Hold on. Yeah, that's important. Maybe she looked kind of like the portrait. Match cutting isn't about exact matches, but matching shapes or movement. I guess. This movie was definitely one of her declining roles. Ren doesn't like her as an actor already. Well, jeez.
What do you risk by authorizing the novice to stay? She remains your friend and disciple. Her love is pure. She has made no attempt to charm or seduce you. And yet she is beautiful.
See, I think it would have made more sense if it matched this.
As beautiful as me.
Blessed Virgin.
Freeze. Hold still, Robert. Inch to the left. Turn to the camera slightly. Perfect. And action.
Christ be with me, Christ.
There's 3 different movies.
May I kiss your hand? Naughty.
Cut.
Can we go again?
Okay. This is like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So these are 3 movies that were never released in the lore. Okay.
Well, I don't want to spoil things too much. She's a young woman who sneaks into a monastery disguising herself as a monk. And then there's a lot of drama and magic and intrigue.
Okay. Marissa Marcel as Matilda, a woman disguised as a young monk. Here we go.
Oh my God.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you what you wish.
How so?
You remember the night that I was to die, when we took to St. Clair's sepulchre? That night, I performed a rite. I summoned a fallen angel to aid me.
What have you done?
Wow. Quite a role for your first movie.
Well, Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Now I heard he can be quite demanding.
Well, you know, he has an idea of the picture in his head, and nothing is going to come between him and that, not even the actors.
And this is Mr. Fisher's first film with nudity, correct?
Yes, well, you know, he felt that a modern motion picture should reflect the times.
And you filmed this in Europe.
Correct.
They go for that in Europe, the nudity.
Yes, our producer said, we are born naked, and if we are lucky, we die naked. So why not shoot the movie naked?
Well put.
He kept his clothes on.
Yeah, good Johnny Carson impersonation.
And the picture is out soon?
I hope so.
Yeah, and now, you're not in New York only to talk about Ambrosio, but you're filming another picture.
That's right, yes, with John Jurek, who was the director of photography on Ambrosio. We're writing it together.
That is amazing. You are smarter than you look.
Wow.
So what is this movie about?
So it's called Minsky, and it's about an artist who is killed, and the suspect, the number one suspect, is his muse. That's the part I play. And there is a detective investigating, and he falls for her.
Well, I can't blame him.
Well, he has a cop mindset, and it's really about the clash between the artists, how they live, and this cop mindset, the conservative mindset, I guess. He is surprised by how messy the lives of artists are.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We've had some on the show. Mr. Warhol. Have you met Mr. Warhol?
Oh, yes, we've met.
Yes, we had him on the show, and he hardly spoke. Such a towering figure, and yet such a small, quiet man in person. You know, but his superstars, though, that's what he calls them, superstars. They are quite playful.
Yes, we'd like to put some of them in our movie.
Well, just make sure you've got a chaperone. And you like New York?
Oh, yes, I love it. The people are so interesting.
All right, well, we've got to take a short break here. Do you mind reading this out for us?
Now, marvelous magic will turn the next 60 seconds into a commercial.
Magic indeed.
Okay. Director abusing the actors vibe? Could be. What about someone said the mug?
Audience will read something into your playing Minsky yourself.
This is the sort of thing audiences tend to do. I just hope they don't assume I did it out of arrogance.
John Huston played no in his own movie.
Yes, but he's done that before. And that was De Laurentiis' movie, and he's John Huston. He'll assume I'm sleeping with him.
But you're a terrible man.
Ah, look who it is. My handsome co-star. Long time no see.
Carl.
What happened?
I'm really excited about this movie we're making together. John, Marissa.
No.
Okay. What is his eye? Oh, let's just go back a little bit. And what's O? Nudge forward.
Do you think your audience will read something into your playing this for yourself?
Oh, it's go back to the start.
Thing audiences tend to do.
What about this guy? Actually, I'd like to see more with the director.
Back to scene.
That's definitely Heather. You've never hit that note live.
She turns to him, amused.
Fuck you. I'd have to be stupid to pick a double who was a worse singer than me, right?
Smart.
I should get a fake you, one that's more respectful.
Impossible. I'm one of a kind.
Babe, I could find 10 more of you without even leaving this zip code. You are sweet, though, and it would be time-consuming to house train another, so stick around.
I love it when you demean me.
They kiss passionately. Maria
So
picks up the TV as applause breaks out. Insert on TV. Fans scream from the audience, holding up signs. "We love you, Maria, Queen Maria," etc. On stage, Heather soaks it up. Her eyes
This must
shine
be the
way
third
above the
movie.
crowd.
I love you all!
Interior, Hollywood Hills mansion, bedroom, morning. Heather's voice echoes over Maria waking up hungover in the lavish master bedroom of her home. She looks to Mark snoring beside her in the disheveled bedside table covered in booze.
He looks really excited.
Groaning, she gets out of bed.
All right. That was great.
Sounded really good.
Okay. What about her? Looks like they got a thing going on.
Interior, Cafe Incognito. Maria and Heather sit over smoothies at the back table.
It wasn't that bad. I'm gonna be in every gossip mag for the rest of the month. I screwed up. So what? They already thought I was self-obsessed. It was funny. They were gonna get something out of you one way or another. You gave me a pet. That makes me relatable. Cheers. You've done so much for me. You've done a lot for me too.
The music's a little bit weird, eh? Sounds like
boss.
triumphant.
He's not, but I gotta admit I need the guy.
Hey, Felix.
Just wish he would quit it with the stupid birthday party. $10 million isn't stupid. It's a lot of money. I know. And that Andrew Hessenberg guy actually seems kind of cool. I looked him up on the web. He's friends with George Clooney. I'm sure he's great. It's the principle. They think they own me. I mean, what's next? Shopping malls? Cruise ships? The money's nothing. It's not nothing to me. What? $10 million? It's a lot of money for someone like me. The girl who just served us? Everyone else in this cafe? I'd swap places with that server right now if I could. I used to wait tables. I was happier then. It's not easy, like wanting something and then you get it and where do you go? Never gonna sell as many records as last year. Who am I doing this for? I wanted to be a singer and now I'm a fucking CEO. When was the last time I enjoyed singing? It's not that bad. You wanna be me? That's not how this works. Why don't you do it? Party, you can have the 10 million. I couldn't. After what happened on the show, you've done this before. You sing a few songs, smile. You can keep the money, give it to charity, whatever you want. I'll get a weekend in peace, work in my studio.
This is riveting. riveting.
I couldn't. 10 million.
Yeah, I think. Is it supposed to be from 3 different decades? 70s, 80s, 90s? Okay.
I have Father Ambrosio to thank for that. His words calmed me.
He has a great love for religion, and he speaks.
How do those match? Oh, maybe because the blue?
So well.
His voice is so familiar to me. It reminds me of someone I once knew, but I cannot think who. Perhaps someone from when I was a child.
You should sleep now, Mother. I am glad you're well, but I'm fearful of a relapse.
Oh, worry not about me, child. You are the one who needs to sleep, staying up to keep watch on me. I would hate myself if I'm the cause of the first wrinkle on your perfect face.
Mother.
Sleep well.
Good night.
He kisses her mother's head.
And we close for the day on the cusp of great violence. Now, we have been encouraged by our hosts to go take a riposo. I find the idea quite decadent, but when in Rome...
Will we be taking siestas during our shooting?
I'm afraid not, darling. We will be shooting with an Italian crew, but in the American style.
Who's this guy? This is the director from the first film? Ambrosia? Taking notes. The second film was Minsky. Go back to the beginning. Might have been the producer, right? Yeah, sorry, the director is
Scusi. Va bene.
Scusi.
It's been my first time working here in Italy. And my first time working with the great Arthur Fisher.
Arthur.
I just want to say thank you.
Arthur Fisher.
For trusting me to be your Ambrosio. What a movie. I always say, you can't make an A picture without an A team, and this has been an A team. Look, we took an 18th century novel and made a 20th century picture out of it. That's pretty magical. M.G. Lewis, I don't know if you're up there or...
Minsky was a role that Houston had?
Wherever you are.
I don't remember.
I hope you like what we made.
No. He said he was...
DMO.
Houston played Noah in his own movie.
Say something? Come on.
Oh, okay, there you go. That is Arthur Fisher.
Thank you, Rob. Oh, yes. Well, as you know, I work behind the camera, and I usually have someone to write all my dialogue, so I'll keep this short. You all have been wonderful, and I'm sure you're probably sick of hearing me talking, so I'll shut up. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Robert. And Marissa, get up here. And all of you, you've been a marvelous crew.
The bald guy. Just right, Arthur Fisher, the bald guy. Oh, man.
This has been my first movie. What a first movie.
Everyone smoked
I
back
feel
then.
like I just went through 4 years of film school and acting school and just life in a few months. What a team. Arthur, you were harsh but fair. For everything you put me through, I learned a lot. And your karma is having to spend the next 6 months staring at footage of me while I sleep it off. I hope you see something you like in there.
Everyone, a big round of applause to our star, our gorgeous, la bellissima Marissa Marcel. I love you all, and I'm here only to say that I pay for the bar for the next hour. It is rare that I'm this generous. So please, have a drink and toast to our new friends. To movies. To movies. Cheers.
I don't trust this guy. But I like to follow up on this dude.
I don't
enough tete for you, Gino?
Oh, I'm used to them coming in pairs.
Well, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Marissa, you're marvelous. You're gonna get me excommunicated.
You ready for your close-up, Gino?
Do you understand now? You are a big girl. You're falling out of your dress.
You don't know who you're fucking with. I'm Maria. Wait till the world hears about this.
That nip.
I'm gonna have Andrew put away. I have money. I have power.
You have power. Money.
This is the movie they were rehearsing for.
You're not in our league, sweetheart. Andrew could rent out Yankee Stadium tonight and pay every single member of the NYPD to come out and watch him rape you on home plate. You're nothing.
Everybody knows who I am.
The public does. But the people that matter know Andrew. He's the most connected man in the city. He belongs to a different world. And you just threatened him. Do you understand what that means, dear?
I'm Maria. He's gonna be on the front page of every single fucking newspaper in America tomorrow morning. I'm gonna destroy you.
You could have walked away from this.
I am walking away from this.
No. I don't think you are.
Okay, hold on a second. I hate how quiet it is. Hold on. Like, you guys find it quiet sometimes? I had the same problem in Telling Lies. The sound balance was like all over the place with the different clips. I can boost it though.
Do it.
Do what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Cut.
Let's go again. I can do it better.
We can pick it up.
I wanted the master.
It's late. You need to sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Let's go.
Let's go.
She looks pretty freaked out. It seems retro, like listening into a smutty thriller your parents would watch the next room over. Free the nip! Well, that was Renee's saying it's an Italian giallo movie, so I'm surprised it was just a nip. That was behind the scenes. That wasn't like in the movie, right? Yeah, I think this is the 90s film.
Take off your clothes.
Tell me what happened. She didn't die by accident.
Oh, she didn't do it. She was told. I didn't like that. You take off your clothes. Now.
You killed her?
Bitch.
Hey, I think we need to take a break. No, she gasps, scrambles around, reaches. The gold mic is still under the bed. Hand reaches in there, and Mike.
Did you kill her?
Why do you fucking care? No, I didn't kill her. My wife did. She put you up to this, didn't she? She's a clever one. Normally she has her boys do her dirty work. Sending you is a novel twist. Never thought she'd hurt me, though.
Where is she? Where is she right now?
She's probably up on the roof, swimming in the pool where she killed that bitch Maria. I'll give you anything you want.
You can't give me what I want.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I wonder if that's the scene we saw with them in the water before. Hey, Blacko, this is the Her Story dev game. Now, let's go back to the gun.
You take off your clothes now.
Right. Well, my neighbor across the courtyard's Dorothy. She's super sweet. She'll let you into the complex if you forget your key. There's a good noodle place downstairs. Oh, and if someone bangs on the door at night, just scare them off with this. Is it real? Sure. My dad gave it to me when I moved out here. It's not registered, so you could kill someone with it and they couldn't trace it.
Heather.
I'm my dad's only child. He taught me to never point a gun at someone unless you're prepared to use it. It's not that rough a neighborhood. I'm just messing with you. There's a church across the street that starts up every Friday night, but the music is great. Oh, and the donuts next door, to die for.
Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, it sounds really good, actually.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go then.
Okay.
I feel like the
Promise you'll still be my double when you get back? You're not gonna quit when you get rich?
camera movement's a bit weird since I turned on the
V
V-Sync.
for it. Bump you off. I'll be the real Maria.
You don't have it in you to kill. Bye.
Bye.
We hold on Heather's face as she walks down her balcony, walks towards the stairs. Her smile grows with her confidence.
Oh, she's
Great, Naomi.
that's right.
Now
She's
let's swap places.
actually acting here.
You be Heather, Marissa, you be.
Maria.
Can I quickly watch back what we just did? I just want to make sure I lock how you did it in my head.
Sure.
Sure.
Blecko wants me to, catch you up in the story. Well, we're watching 3 movies that were never released that starred Marissa Marcel. We're watching clips for them. And we're trying to figure out what happened to her. She just disappeared. Why are we doing it? I don't know. Let me try this again. Just to see if it's better with the V-Sync off. Revisit and sort the images you've collected in the movies. Film grid and image grid. Oh. End of tutorial. So it's a restoration project. The Nip! The Nip heard around the world. So these are the stills that we inspected from the different films. Double Nip. Of course we went right for the Nip. Hold on. The movies offer hints to the real-life mystery. I presume. You guys know as much as me. There's a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff going on, too, it seems. Let me try turning the V-Sync off again, just to see. Because it seemed like the film kind of is moving, is kind of like jittery. Yeah, it would be weird if that's not how it worked. Okay. These are the stills, right? And these are the different clips that we found. Ambrosia, Minsky, Zoe, $518. Oh, there we go. 27/1999. Uh, 1968. And Minsky was 69. Wait, so Ambrosia was 68, Minsky was 69? And then she didn't make another movie for 30 years? But she looks exactly the same? Or she looks the same age? Maybe it's not the same woman. Yeah, her story is really good. Maybe it's a daughter. So this is the first clip. Let's go from here.
All right, let's finish up for the day.
Let's not spoil her story in case people want to play
Time
it.
lapse. Rooftop view of Madrid. Hurriedly, we pass from night to
Oh yeah, Renee's saying there might have been movies in between. These were just the unreleased ones. I don't know.
day to night again. Interior to Quinta's house. Alvaro's room. Antonio seats
Well, this is an Italian movie, so it's very cheesy.
by her mother's bed in her nightgown.
You seem much improved, Mother.
I have Father Ambrosio to thank for that.
Okay, we saw it from here. What do we want to explore?
I'm sorry, are you burned?
A little. It is fine.
It will heal. I should go. You may rest.
I feel a little feverish myself. I have not slept or eaten well from worrying about my mother.
Yes. Rest yourself. Good night.
And cut.
Can we go again? I had Marissa in my eyeline.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
Okay, the VSync isn't making the frame rate of the film any better. Last time. I am Draculino? On. Every game should have VSync as an option in the graphics settings, right? Okay, let's go back to this. How is it? Was there? Oh, I can right click to get the eye up. Okay.
Exterior to Quinta's house.
Okay, so we just learned something there. It's based on like how they're facing too, right? Like someone said earlier, the shapes.
The door to Avara and Antonio's home. Ambrosio steps through the door, his face concealed by a cloak. The door opens. Antonio stands there.
Father,
He removes his hood.
is it possible? You've broken your vow to soften my mother's agonies.
I was moved by your devotion to your mother, and by how attentive you are to my sermons. Is your mother awake?
Yes. Come in.
He enters. Interior to Quinta's house.
Pardon me, I might be yawning a lot. I didn't sleep well.
Ambrosio and Antonio enter. Avara lies on her bed. He's weak.
Mother.
We collectively just major spoil the game. It's called Immortality, and people brought up how one person looks the same in every plane of time. I mean, I don't think we spoiled it, but maybe she's a vampire. You know, could be. Yeah, Ammo was saying match cuts are based on shapes, the figures or movements. Has anyone made a luscious Lovelocks joke yet? I haven't been around much.
Your confessors.
No?
Father Ambrosio.
It is him.
Thank you, Antonio. You may leave. I will minister to your mother's soul.
Of course.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Interior, Chiquita's house, corridor. Antonio shuts the door behind her. She's thrilled to have Ambrosio in her house. Crosses herself, turns and bends down to look through the keyhole, out of the keyhole, watches. Ambrosio's hands on face as he listens to Elvira confess her sins. His gorgeous eyes are attentive and pure. Track 2, interior, Chiquita's house, corridor. Antonio watches, and raptured. She starts when Ambrosio is finished, stands and quickly, silently walks to her door, opens it and enters her room.
Arthur, what's Ambrosio thinking here? This is his first time ever leaving the Abbey. Am I just following my libido? Am I intending to seduce Antonia?
Don't worry too much about that. Keep your face blank so the audience can project onto it. You are their vessel. They will see you looking, and then we will cut to what you're looking at. And through you, they will see. You will be looking for them, so use your eyes.
So like in this case, we might see like two people standing like this talking.
Yeah, Marissa, your job is to be looked at. Let us try. Look at Antonia. Sweet innocence. Now look at Matilda. Pure carnality. You see, you will desire what the audience desires. The more you let them use you, the more brilliant they will think you're acting. You don't need to film this. Come on.
Look at that look. Okay. Let's try this.
I'm the original of your Madonna. I had hoped to keep this secret. Before my life in the Abbey, I had many admirers, believed that I paid them no attention. One was the artist Martin Galuppi. He petitioned me to sit for him, and I was compelled by my parents to agree.
I don't know, Emma.
He gave the painting to me as a gift. Embarrassed by the blasphemy.
Cut there.
It seems like sometimes this music starts to play.
We're good? Okay. We're moving over to the bed now. We'll finish the story there. Oh, such a little
Mary didn't wear blue. And she wasn't a virgin.
That's blasphemous.
Oh, you have no idea.
It just went backwards. Wait a second. It seems it's playing with the mechanics. I can't play it forward. Who's this?
It's a little more complicated than her. Isn't this what you're looking for? A confession? Now you can close the case.
No, I can't close the case.
I'm touched.
We saw this before, right?
But your first name is Detective.
So I held shift. John Durick.
Scene 34B, take one.
The makeup on this guy's a little obscene.
Now you know what happened. Now you know who I am.
We're supposed to be confused.
It's a little more complicated than her.
It's a
Isn't this
mystery.
what you're looking for? A confession. Now you can close the case.
No, I can't close the case.
I'm touched.
So we're jumping between films and scenes using matching cuts, like matching things. This is it. Looks like it's the same actor earlier on.
Cut.
You want one with the background? We have them here.
No, I like seeing Goodman alone.
36 Alpha, take 2.
Action. What can you do? What should you do? Are there two parts to Goodman's mind or just one? What do you want? Are you in love with Marissa? Are you really? You have to let Olga go. So what then? Drink the coffee and go. Cut.
You want one with the background? We have...
Goodman sits in the car watching The Apartment, reading his book by flashlight, a biography of Caravaggio. Before the age of 25, the artist Caravaggio was sentenced to death for murder and fled Naples. He reads some more, turns the book on its side to take in a 2-page photo spread. Caravaggio never painted a female nude, and his sexualization of young men has led many to diagnose him as a homosexual. Sighs, shuts the book, checks his rearview mirror, checks his side mirror, sighs.
Just a thought, would it be worth it to click on an art piece? Yeah, I did that in one of the first scenes.
Takes a sip from his coffee, then notices movement on the street.
I'd like to see the
long coat, heavy bag.
click on the rearview mirror
The
there.
figure walks into the apartment. Goodman pours his coffee out the window, screws the lid on his thermos. He waits a beat. Sees a light turn on the second floor. Santora's apartment. Quickly gets out of the car, jogs to the apartment, and cut. I'm going to seduce Carl Greenwood.
Ooh, okay. Carl was the co-star in Minsky. Wants to seduce Carl. Greenwood. Sticky cheese? Who's she talking to? Who's she talking to? I want to get this rear view mirror match.
Shuts the book. This is really tight. Just so you know, I need to be able to breathe if I'm gonna dance.
You'll quick change after 2 of us. Aaron here will stitch you in 10 seconds flat.
Oh, okay, cool.
This isn't going to work.
What?
The panty.
My panty?
Well, you can see through the gown. Ruins your beautiful little bottom. Take them off.
What? Now?
Yes. Take them off.
The dress is really tight. I don't know if I can...
No problem. I'll cut them off of you. There you go. Now then, let's take a look at this beautiful gown.
Awkward.
Something for Andrew's memorabilia collection.
Going in?
Okay, let's get a quick reset on the panties. Can I take these?
Dress from later when she's on the roof, yeah. Okay. Wait, let's go back to the beginning. 2 of everything. In 99. That's directed by John Durek also. One page full. Look at how blue this looks. This camera is so skewed towards blue. It's bizarre.
Scene 40 Alpha, take 1.
There's picture frames in the back doors. There's a door here and there's picture, yeah.
This is really tight. Just so you know, I need to be able to breathe if I'm gonna dance.
You'll quick change after 2 of us.
Okay, I want to see this dude.
What do you think?
Oh, another mirror.
Marissa looks sexy in whatever she wears.
I need to pull these off pretty quick in the scene. I can loosen them up for that scene or have a second pair. The top works great, though.
What about a princess?
Ready?
Hot.
There'll be makeup on the day.
It's fucking sexy. Don't we make a great couple? Smile, love.
You ever cross-dressed before, Carl?
No, sir.
Just an apple pie eating, football playing California boy.
An American classic.
I want you two go take a test drive for the outfits.
Oh, yes.
How so?
Well, go grab some drinks on Gino's dollar. Take a walk in the lot.
Come on. She's gonna eat him alive.
He looks very uncomfortable.
What do you think?
That was the beginning of the shot, okay. Okay, what I want to do is I want to go back. Do you guys remember that scene with the gun?
You killed her?
What happens if we go back?
So, if I get you... young lady, I didn't like that. Will you take off your clothes now?
Maybe this is like a hint that we need to do something different. But going backwards doesn't do anything. What does the X mean? Does that just mean close?
This bloody water. Maria is baptized, ready to be reborn. She moves slowly. Sacred water sinks underwater and swims away. When she resurfaces in the shallow end, the blood from her crimes has been washed away. Her hair slicks down to her head. In the midst of the chaos, she is clean. She steps out of the pool like she's being reborn. She walks away, and we hear applause. Thank God.
Yeah, I think 'cause he was going after, Carl was going after John, right? You saw it earlier?
Scene 84 rehearsal?
Strange sight on the rooftop. In the pool, a writhing trio of bodies. Isabel is naked in the center with her 2 bodyguards. Everyone too absorbed at first to see the elevator door opening onto the roof.
What the fuck?
Blam! Blam!
You fucking monster. You're the monster. This is a bad dream. Maria.
She tries to rush past, but Maria's on her. Isabella turns and swims for the other side of the pool. Maria dives in and slices through the water like a bullet. Maria puts on the pressure, strangling her with her bare hands. Isabella's too weak to fight her off. Isabella's arms drop. Her eyes widen, a moment of clarity before her death.
You.
There's another weird sound there.
Water. Maria's her.
Oh! Oh, you see that?
Widen, a moment of clarity before her death.
You.
It's that woman again. Who's that? Who are you?
This bloody water. Her all we loves it.
So I can't seem to like follow up on that, but maybe there's like a hidden movie within these other movies. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that.
Scene 37, Delta, take 1.
Hold on. Do they appear in here? No. Amy Archer. Oh, that's cool. It shows you the names and stuff.
This bloody water. Maria is baptized, ready to be reborn. She moves slowly. Sacred water sinks underwater and swims away. Yeah, it was milks, and all was not skis, her all yes, you will swim. No, believe that. That's there. Her all we loves it.
Interesting.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well.
There's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope.
Andrew is no pope. You are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women looked like men with tits stuck on them.
That guy again.
Good to move on? We can take a break. We should take a break. No, we can go again. You're burning the candle at both ends.
Marissa's like just non-stop into this film.
Scene 35 Alpha, take 4.
Everything here is Andrew's. He likes to collect old, expensive things. It's a fertility mask from Tanzania. If you touch it, you'll be abundant.
I feel like the film is jittery. Like, is it just me?
Do you plan to have children?
Maybe. First, I'd have to put some money aside, find the right guy.
Maybe it's just like the film frame rate mixed with the like 60 FPS.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well.
There's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
What's wrong with the actress's hair? I don't know. Maybe I can change the, maybe if I change the resolution, it'll look better.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope.
Film is at 24 FPS, and I'm streaming at 60, so maybe that's it. Or is it 22.5?
You are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women looked like men with tits stuck on them.
No. I even turned off the VSync and it still looked like that.
Really? Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
You look different, Detective. Did you lose your virginity?
Detective Goodman thinks that Minsky's ex is in town. Olga Raknov?
And here's...
Oh, okay. So it says, I wrote down Marissa wants to seduce Carl Greenwood, but that's just his character's name. That's the character's name. Are other scenes where she's dark haired? I'm guessing her actual hair, where it looks fine. Yeah, she's wearing like a wig or something.
In town. Olga Raknov?
And here's me thinking this is a social call.
Is he still a cop?
I think so.
Have you seen Olga? I saw her at the Minsky show. She was wearing some special earrings, Minsky originals.
She's Minsky's type. Eastern European beauty queens with nice tits. No offense, Franny. I think I've seen her around.
I've seen her in '88. She sits at the bar and eyeballs everyone coming in.
88.
Oh, you're gonna like this.
Ah, that line. 88. Is it me or is it the line? Club 88? What's an 88?
Do we need it?
How did I see it in the reads?
We can just pick this up in the close-up, right, John?
Yes, Marissa, cut.
It looks like they are a thing, though, as well. And I'm guessing Gino Giorgio. Is that the guy that we saw? Is the producer that wait, no, that the other director was Arthur Fisher, right? She said she wanted to seduce Carl Greenwood. Yeah, but Greenwood is the last name of the character.
Scene 22B, take 1.
Oh. Oh, excuse me.
Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
All right, same thing.
Scene 22B, take 1.
Okay, hold on a second. I want to go back to that thing that we found. Where was that? Actually, I should be liking these scenes that have the thing. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. There's a heart here in the bottom right. Wait. Goodman is the name of the character played by Greenwood? Am I getting them confused? Oh my god, I'm already confused. What was the other one that had the weird shit going on? This one?
We're good? Okay. Here you are. Look at...
Yeah.
Mary didn't wear blue. And she wasn't a virgin.
That's blasphemous.
Oh, you have no idea.
Did I do this? Yeah.
We have the plate. Cut.
The movies are Ambrosia, Minsky, and it's two of everything. Yeah, the music is a weird choice. See, two of everything.
Scene 16 Alpha, take 4.
I don't know where you got Zoe from. I think that's the character name.
Action.
Maria?
Hey, I just got to the studio. What's up?
I need you to come down here.
What? Heather, that wasn't the deal.
I know it wasn't. I know.
What's going on?
They're asking me to swim.
That's the idea. Dive in, splash.
I didn't realize, Maria, I can't swim.
What?
I can't. I never learned. I'm sorry, we didn't have a pool in landlocked Iowa.
Oh, the last thing we need is you floating.
She's from Iowa.
In the pool and us weekly.
Wait, hold on a second. But this isn't her. This is her character. It's so hard to, like, I'm used to telling lies where you're not dealing with people that are acting. Well, they are acting, but so assuming conservatively she was 18 in the first movie, she is 48 here. Good looking 48.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. I'll be there in 40. You need to buy me some time.
How do I do that?
You're in your trailer?
Yeah.
Lock yourself in. Refuse to come out. Have a fit.
Fit?
You've seen me in action. Find something you don't like and blow it out of proportion.
Like what? Wait, Maria, like what?
Maria, they're waiting for you on set.
I'm not coming out! Until you bring me some new apples!
What?
To everything, yeah. She's playing, well, it sounds like... It sounds like someone... Because she meets that Andrew guy who's rich. Maybe she's like an aspiring actress and she becomes a star. So she's Maria in Two of Everything.
What's wrong with the apples you have?
They're not round enough!
Freeze. Mark that position for the match cut.
She's a singer? Okay. But then they're getting her to act. But wait a second. Hold on. So in the scene where she kills the two people, she's acting? Because she's playing out the scene here that she's acting in the...
Have the plate.
Oh, God. It's 2 levels of acting. She's playing an actress who's acting a scene where she kills people. Cinematographer achievement.
Delta late. 53 Delta, take 2.
Camera J. Durick. J. Durick. Didn't we hear that name before? Who's Jay Durick? John Durick. So he was the cameraman in the first movie, and he directed the last 2. Weird way to... Destroying that orange.
53 Delta, take 2.
Fruitful
Maria?
achievement.
Maria? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Wait! Her name's Maria and her cat's name is Maria. Ambrosia is directed by Arthur Fisher, yeah. I've got that written down.
Cut.
Do you hate it when the cucumber wiggles?
Scene 52, Bravo, take 4.
It's the cucumber. That's how she stays so evil. I'm really curious to know if they're going to explain it. That's a pretty stunning image, though, isn't it? Let me take a screenshot of that.
Time to get out, eh, Maria? Getting wrinkly.
Oh, it did wiggle. They're wiggling.
Maria?
Apples! What's wrong with the apples you have?
We're back to the apples.
I will take advantage of you being frozen in place to steal a kiss. I have heard great things about you. I can see they're all correct.
This guy. This guy.
You know, John, I did meet Picasso once before. It's very short and rude. He did do me a sketch on a napkin. I'm just waiting for him to die, so it'll be worth something.
You don't care for it?
Oh, no. I am not a fan of cubism. It just seems inherently wrong to take a beautiful woman and turn her into a bunch of triangles. Got that from your documentary? I don't want to be dismissed as a cultural heathen. You know, John, I was thinking...
Oh, that's supposed to be a painting of her.
I'd make a few requests. Since this film is named after him, I feel like we should make Minsky a little more sympathetic.
Well, they showed that glass on purpose. Identity and objectification of women seems to be central to everything. Yeah.
Is it true you never posed for paint?
No, never.
Particularly
You are a
her.
natural. Just don't kill me like you do the artist in this movie.
You'll have to cut that out.
Oh, is that a twist?
No, I like to keep things ambiguous. Speak of the devil, artist himself has arrived.
Good to see you, John. Hello, everybody. Thought I'd drop in to take a look at my handiwork. You know, I have played an artist twice before, so I'm already pretty damn good at pretending how to paint. Oh, no. I prefer the illusion.
Douglas.
Enchanted. You know, I will take advantage of you being frozen in place to steal a kiss.
So Douglas plays Minsky? Artist.
Scene 1, rehearsal. Floor of Minsky's studio. We pan across. You're breathing. See the feet of a naked man up his legs. A woman. She rocks on top of him. Her hands on his chest. To his face. His hands are tied off screen. His face is covered in plaster with a breathing tube. We sit on this strange face a while. Above this, we see our titles.
Mr. Director, are you sure you want this naked?
Of course. It's erotic.
Let me tell you, there's nothing erotic about a naked man.
You think?
Male body looks best clothed. Well, the female, it's another matter entirely.
I disagree.
I've made a lot of movies, John, so I have some experience here.
We're making a different type of movie.
It's always shock value at first, and things settle down. Seen a few new waves in my time.
I forgot to ask Odd, who's probably gone, and Joseph, do you guys want that your memberships to go towards haircut or no haircut? I totally forgot. The bot just reminded me. Okay, I'd like to go back to that glass, because that grabbed my attention there.
Douglas.
Enchanted.
Yes, haircut. That's full time, so that's 15, isn't it? Thank you so much. Tomorrow is going to be the last day for the haircut tip of war. It's going to decide whether or not I get a haircut during Hades. Oh, it's 10? We'll give you an extra 5. Tomorrow, Hades. You guys will get to challenge me with your tips. You don't have to move your stream, Blacko. See what to watch. This seems like something I should match for whatever reason.
All right, test read for 2 of everything.
Rest in peace, tell him I'm dangerous.
I'm too dangerous for everything. All right, Marissa, you will be reading Heather. Amy, you're reading Isabella.
So her name is Heather, actually? Heather? And Maria's her cat? Should be starting at 1.
John read the part for me, so if you need any tips. Heather is you when you were younger, Maria, you as you are now.
Taken to extremes for dramatic.
Wait a second.
Tips. Heather is you when you were younger, Maria, you...
So she turns into Maria? 2 of everything.
As you are now.
Taken to extremes for dramatic effect. She's greeted by the beautiful Isabella, 40s, wearing a white blouse and long dress. She has the vague continental accent that could put her from anywhere.
Maria, it's such a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Isabella Hessenberg.
Isabella kisses Heather on both cheeks, squeezing her upper arms approvingly. Heather smiles, slightly uncomfortable.
So healthy.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Would you like something to eat?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I ate on the plane.
Well, have a drink.
A maid with a tray of champagne flutes steps forward. Isabella passes one to Heather, takes one for herself.
Thank you. This place is so beautiful. Did you do all of this yourself?
B. Isabella looks at her, eyes narrowed, and Heather thinks she's messed it up already. Then Isabella smiles.
No.
Bort Hansen did most of it. Do you know him?
Bort.
He just did Calvin Klein's Miami home.
I don't know Bort, but I do know Calvin Klein. I have some of his underwear.
Isabella laughs politely.
Well, shall I show you around?
I would love that.
The bodyguard follows with the bag as Isabella shows her 2 interior Hessenberg residence living room. A massive living room with a white grand piano and a view of the city. Isabella runs her hand along the piano.
This is beautiful.
Perhaps you can perform for us here later tonight.
I'd love to, but my piano skills are a little rusty.
We'll have someone play for you.
She's sizing Maria up with her eyes.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well...
There's no shame in doing something for the money.
This is the rehearsal of the scene we saw before.
Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope?
Andrew is no pope. And you are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women look like men with tits stuck on them.
And scene.
Amy, that was fabulous.
Should we, go get something to eat, and then after this, see how you do with Maria?
Creepy music. Yeah, that is the director. That is That's John Durick. There she is again.
And scene. Isn't it? And scene.
Amy, that was fabulous.
It's like a ghost or something on the...
Should we, go get something to eat, and then after this, see how you do with Maria?
Wearing the same clothing. She's not bald, right? She just... Either her hair is like slicked back, or it's just really shortly cut. She's in a bald cap.
And scene. And then after this, see how you do with Maria.
No, I think she has just really, her hair is like really, it's blonde, but it's like slicked back, like greased back. Or netted. Yeah, it could be netted. Yeah. Hard to tell. But like, what is this? What does that mean? It's Zoe again, but was that her? Was that the girl in the last name?
Amy, that was fabulous.
No. She says Amy. So this Zoe. Who is Zoe? Because there was other ones. Zoe. 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 So her name is Zoe? Oh, it's a two. Two of everything. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. You're right. It looks like Zoe. What was the other one that had a thing like that? It's this one, right? I'm just I'm liking the clips because they seem important. And then there was this one. No, this one. Super cutter achievement, whatever that means. Oh yeah, I wanted to know more about this guy. Douglas Simons. That's his name. Got that creepy music playing. Something's wrong. Why is it just playing all the time now?
It's always shock value at first.
Someone here already knows you're dead.
Yeah, this is like some David Lynch music shit. Like something is wrong.
tonight. I'm a cop.
I don't think this is gonna, I think it's gonna take me more than one stream.
Cut. Loved it. How was the Zoom?
I think you got it. Everyone breathe. We want to get some cool tone before we move on.
Was a bit of a scary look.
Scene 4A, take 3.
Action on background.
Wander, but let the tide pull you into frame. Action.
Okay. Cop in a trench coat. Weird how a trench coat is ever a good thing. I don't understand anything. Let's go back to that. The look. The creepy music ended. I almost feel like we were onto something there, but then we lost it. Oh, that's the end.
23 Apple, take 1.
And action. Hey. Act quiet and 3, 2. Bird.
Ambrosio,
Okay.
it is done. Cut down.
Vampire.
Cat. Give me a real bird.
Oh, I didn't see the bird.
Did the earth move for you too?
Wait, something happened. Oh, what is that?
Did the earth move for you? Your boobs are even.
How do I tap into that?
Did the earth move for you too?
You guys are obsessed with the baldness. Like, it's like, it's her. She is bald. She has hair even in that. It's just slicked back. But I can't select that or anything. We're back to this clip, which we looked at already. Okay, so which one was that? That was this one. Coffee, cup, fruit, Sophia. What do you guys think of this so far? I have no idea. Like, I don't really know what... I'm just looking at stuff. I don't know what We're supposed to be figuring out what happened to her. And, like, archiving this? But, like... What are we doing? She doesn't have the luscious locks, yeah. What are we actually doing here? We're still figuring it out. This is by movie. This is by... Oh, this is image or... Right. No, that's film. That's still. Wait, did it not keep track of the other ones that I liked? Oh, I see. It's like... She's trying to... She's bald, but she's actually not bald. And she's trying to kill... She's killing people to take their hair? I'm a little confused by how this like system works. I like that one. Rest.
Cut. Translates. For the echo, take 3.
Pass Miss Morgana her robe while we check the gate.
Who's killing people for... I don't know. That's... You know Blanco, he just throws out whatever theory.
I promise not to peek.
I have already seen you naked, so it's only fair.
All right, settle down.
The bird, yeah.
Ready on smoke. And action. Smoke.
She's a succubus who eats creepy directors to stay immortal, but she didn't eat the second director. Is he still alive for the third movie 30 years later?
Bird.
I like that bird.
Cut. Translates. For the echo, take 3. Here.
Good bird. Okay, let's see. Let's check out the bird. Wait.
Let me then die today.
Devil with Wings achievement.
Let me die a virgin. I shall sleep in your arms and close my eyes. Kiss my dying breath. Give me your blessing.
I'm freaking tired, Blecko. But determined to play this, because I've been so excited for it.
Ambrosio. Oh, my Ambrosio. Fuck me before I die.
I will fuck you into heaven.
I will fuck you into heaven.
Can we say fuck?
Marissa wants to say fuck. Marissa can say fuck.
Fuck me into heaven.
60 Bravo, take 3.
Actions. Slap.
What have you done? Is what I suspect. Have you crafted your own destruction?
I've sacrificed a pebble and saved a diamond. The same poison that once circulated in your veins is in me.
I don't think he's supposed to be Jesus.
Father Pablo said he was ignorant of a cure, but I knew of a way. I hesitated not a moment. As you slept, I loosened your bandage, kissed your wound, and drew out the poison with my lips.
Hi, hacking.
The effect has been more sudden than I expected.
Mighty God. You've sacrificed yourself for me. Is there no remedy?
None that God would approve of. He demands a life. But to cross him is too steep a price.
There is a way. Live. Live for me. I renounce my previous edicts. Let us live together as brothers. Forget the distinctions of sex. Live for me.
It cannot be. I spoke before of the purity of my love. The coming oblivion has pulled the veil from my eyes. On my deathbed, I must admit, my desire is more than spiritual. A woman lives in my breast, and she hungers to enjoy you. If I live, it would be to risk your reputation, your holiness. For I fear I'm no longer able to fight my passion. I would seize every opportunity to excite your desires and my own. No! Ambrosio, I cannot, I must not live.
Surely you cannot mean what you say.
Do not leave me. Hear my confession so I may be free of sin as I perish.
I want you to live.
And plunge us both into infamy, an agent of hell. Here, feel my heart. It is yet heart filled with honor, chastity. If it still beats tomorrow, it will be poisoned by the blackest of crimes. Let me then die today. Let me die a virgin. I shall sleep in your arms and close my eyes. Kiss my dying breath. Give me your blessing. Ambrosio. Oh, my Ambrosio. Fuck me before I die.
I will fuck you into heaven.
Friends don't let friends die virgins.
All right, settle down, Robert. And action.
Oh, it is as I feared. There is no hope. By the sudden effects, I suspect the abbot was bitten by a centipedoro. The venom upon my lancet confirms it.
What's that?
He cannot live beyond 3 days.
There must be a remedy.
Our only hope would be to extract the poison, but I know of no way to do so. We will apply herbs to the wound to relieve the pain, and he will be restored to his senses, but upon 3 days, the venom will have corrupted all of his blood. Ambrosio will exist no longer. Let us leave his cell so he may rest. Rosario, I trust you will maintain your vigil.
I will pray at his side until heaven is compelled to come to his aid.
I will pray myself, but I fear this time heaven is eager to meet its holiest servant.
And cut.
Nine Charlie, take 2.
Rosario, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the 68, yeah.
Inch to the left.
Oh, we saw this one before.
Turn the camera slightly. Perfect.
This is the...
The virgin birth was a magic trick.
Christ be with me, Christ within me, Christ protects me.
It was a good story, though, wasn't it? What if I told you the two Marys were the same person? So many stories, so many characters. Go on, then, you can kiss me.
Two Marys were the same person. Oh. This one I can actually interact with.
You can move me around like this.
You see, this is why I didn't give you the Matilda role. You're so filthy, Sophia.
You cast me as a virgin, Arthur.
I'm turning you into a virgin. Marissa into a whore.
Scene 28, rehearsal.
If you get up over there, that's our bed. Both on your sides. So we progress things here. They still face each other, but Ambrosio's looking over her shoulder. No eye contact. Starting to grow tired of her. We're halfway to total dissociation. All right, Sophia, you read Ambrosio's voiceover so we get a sense of timing. Marissa.
I'm just thinking, like, remember there's Maria in the two... in the other movie? Two of everything? Like that, two Marias were the same person might be a clue related to the Marias. Somehow, I don't know.
Put your leg over Robert. Okay? And action.
Like a gambler who plays again and again to win back his losses, the sinner soon finds themselves debauching themselves further to feel as they once did. Their sins compound, their debts worsen.
Okay, this isn't really working. We need to get a look at your tits, my dear. And it's hard to get in on Ambrosio's face.
If Robert is on his knees, Marissa can straddle him. Can I show you?
Go on.
This might be one of the horniest games I've ever played.
If she arches like this, you get your tits. Robert?
Oh.
Marys? See, Rambo? Ever? See, if she arches like this, you get your tits. Robert?
Is there a way to do like a slow motion? Oh, here we go. Shit. Oh, you can select different things in this mode. Interesting.
If she arches like this, you get your tits. Robert? Hold Marys.
think she says something. Anyone read lips?
If she arches like this, you get your tits. Robert, hold my wrist. You can move me around like this.
You see, this is why I didn't give you the Matilda role. You're so filthy, Sophia.
You cast me as a virgin, Arthur.
I'm turning you into a virgin. Marissa into a whore.
She could be mouthing along, yeah. What happened to my other ones that I saved? Or... Of course I guess they're... the stills. I don't think I need to favorite the titty. What was the, this one? Ah, okay. I think this is... Those are the clips. I'm so confused right now. Wasn't there one? Yeah.
Inch to the left. Stylus. Inch to the left. Turn to the camera slightly. Perfect.
The virgin birth was a magic trick.
Okay, so that one's favorited. And it's showing up now. These are the images. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I was just trying to like make sense of these different filters and stuff. So these are all the ones that I did like. So if we go back to this one. Yeah, Jaquel, there seems to be like funky stuff going on with the film if we play them in reverse.
You killed her?
Bitch. Bitch. Shit.
You provoked me. You made me choose between them and you. I had them burn you.
I wonder if that is Marissa when she's older.
Cut.
The game's lying to you when it shows you young Marissa in the new movie. Yeah, it could be.
Scene 37, Delta, take 1.
Action.
Hold on a second. Okay, I was like, is that a different person's hand?
But you are too broken to move. Soon the sun will rise to burn you. Myriads of insects will come forth and drink the blood which trickles from your wounds.
Let's go back.
63 Apple, take 1.
And action.
Well, Marissa's in the old movies too, yeah.
Marissa?
Life still exists in this miserable frame, but you are too broken to move. Soon the sun will rise to burn you. Myriads of insects will come forth and drink the blood which trickles from your wounds. You will be unable to drive them away, but you will feel their bites and scratches. They will fasten upon your sores and dart their stings into your body. It will be exquisite. The eagles of the rock will then descend to tear your flesh piecemeal. They will dig out your eyeballs with their crooked beaks. Even in this pain, you will thirst. For 6 days you will lay here in agony. On the 7th, a storm will come. The waters will burst the riverbanks and flood this plain. You will drown. And your bloated corpse will be carried downstream as your soul is delivered to me.
And cut.
Could I kiss his face? Would you see that?
Marissa, the actor, actually summoned a demon? I don't know, man. Maybe.
Forget your reputation, Ambrosio. Your soul is in the balance.
My soul is ready for my God.
If you go to your death unconfessed, you...
"58 Bravo, take 4.
How do you do the scene switches? Well, you just select something and it matches to another scene. So, like, it could match the color or the shape or the actor or, you know, of whatever you're selecting. Or the movement.
Let it be recorded that we resume the trial of Father Ambrosio. Do you confess?
I cannot confess to what I've not done.
Matilda has confessed
So, Blacko, is this like a hat that they wear a lot in Italy?
to many crimes, including sorcery. We have searched your cell and found...
Is it something in-game, like a program or something? And does this help find new scenes? Not sure what you mean. Yes, it does. That's the thing. That's how we find new scenes. But are you trying to ask if like it's like her story where we're like on a desktop and all that stuff? It's supposed to mimic the thing that they used to use to go through film, I think.
Found several ornaments of magic.
Red one is a Spain thing.
This glass is inscribed with glyphs not of our alphabet.
Yeah, the KKK is white. So what does it mean? What does the red one mean? Church thing.
Sorcery!
Sorcery.
The city talks of you, Father.
Creepy.
How you bewitched the whole of Madrid.
They're Norse runes.
Will you confess?
My reputation is destroyed.
Forget your reputation, Ambrosio. Your soul is in the balance.
My soul is ready for my God.
If you go to your death unconfessed, your soul will descend straight to hell. I shall now put you to the question.
I wonder if like you fast forward.
This
you
will
can
be a
see
taste
things too.
of the fires waiting for you in hell.
Or slow-mo forward.
Hell's fire does not burn, but freezes.
That may be. But few have complained that our earthly fire is too comfortable. Will you confess?
I cannot confess.
Cut! I really do think torture is my forte. John? Where's John?
John's gone, man.
Action.
Got two of everything, 2 hands, 2 eyes. Got 2 of everything, too much of everything.
That's enough. We'll drop the lights and then she'll...
The music is like, I feel like it's sometimes it's the clue, right? Like in terms of when we want to do the rewind thing, but maybe the like faster paced music is a clue to do something else.
Scene 39, Bravo, take 1.
Action.
Got 2 of everything, 2 hands, 2 eyes. Got 2 of everything, too much of everything.
That's enough. We'll drop the lights and then she'll sing happy birthday. Ready? Happy birthday to you.
There's heartbeat here.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Hessenberg. Happy birthday to you.
God. Oh, maybe I can...
Happy birthday to you, Mr. Hessenberg. I hope I gave you value for money.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, you can match it.
Thanks, Mr. President, for all the things you've done, the battles that you won, the way you deal with U.S. Steel and our problems by the ton. We thank you so much. Everybody, happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
He told me I could only leave him when he said.
Okay, so like what I did there was I was going backwards and I was adjusting the speed. And when I got to the right speed, it just played the clip. So I need to go back to the ones. I gotta go back to the ones and try that again.
If she acts like this,
You get dirty.
When I woke the last time, I was under chaos. I was weak and confused. I walked down through the villages. I found her in a field. She was still alive. She was beautiful. The choice was made for me. She wanted to know what I was. It was an ange. I took her into a farmhouse and devoured her. Her memories are still in here. She hadn't seen much of life, so the horrors of her last years dominated. She hadn't yet been kissed. She loved the woods, particularly that patch to the Kahile where she would stick to her brother's back. In English, it's called rubbing around the hedge or sticky willy goosegrass, cleavers. Her favorite meal was crêpes avec andouille, cream
Sausage?
and poutine noir.
Andouille
Although I
sausage?
don't feel hunger, I still crave them from time to time.
Crepe? So I wonder, so are these like spirits that inhabit her body? Now, wasn't it a dude that was dressed like this before? That was, comforting the what's her face? The one that was, playing, it would seem to be like Marilyn Monroe-ish.
He used to make me read the letters to him. Thought I could learn from Olga's example. Even after he abandoned her, she was devoted. But her recent letters were more angry.
Yeah, I was holding her up.
Scene 21A, take 1.
What is it that we have to find out? Well, we are trying to find out what happened to this actress who... I'm not sure if she's made more than 3 movies or if she's only made 3 movies that were never released and she disappeared. And that's her, the one holding the notepad there. We're trying to figure out what happened to her. And there's like these... And we have these films that she made that were never released, and we're going through the footage, and they seem to have hidden stuff in them. So I guess she's possessed? She gets possessed or something?
You already know.
And presumably it keeps her looking young?
Action.
Is it against the rules to make love to a suspect?
Oh.
Is that making love?
It was art. Art that went.
So you hear that sound, that subtle sound, that droning. That's a clue that there's. You have to reverse the film.
Love to suspect.
There's the 2 of them.
Do you think he's an artist? Do you think he elevates you?
Movies are art. He's an artist.
He's a child playing.
Millions watch.
In 100 years.
So, Marissa's possessed by this lady, and then the other guy is possessed by this dude. And it's... Are they craving attention? Neither of them are bald! Okay, she might actually have her head more shaved, this one. Immortal beings living through different people. Interesting. And they're looking right at us. Okay, one thing I want to see is...
Is it against the rules to make love to a suspect?
Do you think he's an artist?
When she says she's going to seduce Greenwood, maybe she's talking to the other Baldy. They're not bald! What is this? Calvo means bald in Italian. They clearly have hair. The side of her head is shaved, but sure. You guys are obsessed with baldness.
I like it.
I love it. Too much hair is like you're dragging your past around with you.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with opinions. You guys are stating facts. They're bald. They're not bald. If they're bald, I am bald right now, okay? Am I bald? Balding. Jesus Christ.
Do you love it?
How about blonde? Can we call them the blondes?
My natural color.
Ah, here we go.
I love it. Too much hair is like you're dragging your past around with you. When I look at someone, I like to see their skull.
Fucking weird.
You're weird. I will now interview the hot new director, John Jurek.
So she had a thing with John.
John, what is your process? How do you visualize a movie before you shoot it?
Trying to visualize less, actually. I want to set up the ideas and characters and then shoot them like a documentary. I want to capture something alive, you know? Now we can shoot on location, we can shoot freer.
Do you sleep with all your actresses?
As a rule, yes. An artist should be familiar with his material.
Well, then you should fuck Carl, too. Otherwise, you're as bad as Minsky.
We all know what happens to Minsky. Okay. Enough with the camera.
Just jealous. You know why they call him Drella? Dracula and Cinderella. Isn't that perfect?
What's Drella? This didn't seem to have any secret things.
Scene 11, Alpha, take 3.
I'm ignoring all comments, all bald comments from now on.
Raphael, what the fuck with this suit?
I told you that hair and makeup would be less fruity for the shoot.
No photos of me in this thing, ever. Okay, closed set, no cameras.
You look great.
It's not about how I look, it's how I feel. Plus, I thought the whole thing with the computers was that it doesn't matter who's in the suit. Anyone can have my body.
Well, no one moves the way you do, Maria.
You are 1 in a million.
Gary.
That's my favorite client.
Drella was Andy Warhol's alter ego? What? Seriously? Songs for Drella. Yeah, Drella was a nickname for Warhol coined by Warhol superstar Ondine, contraction of Dracula and Cinderella. They did talk about, yeah, they talked about Warhol and we've seen Monroe. Interesting.
Hungover. I look like a mime fell in a ball pit.
Brought your coffee, but they said no liquids in the volume.
Shall we begin?
Please.
Okay. T-pose? Like this? Cue the music.
Getting some Dread vibes. Droning.
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
That was like some Britney Spears shit there.
That right there. That's you. Nobody can copy that. Cut away all this. And inside your core being is what we are capturing. The real Maria.
Cut. All right, going again. Peter, once she's in, keep your eyes on Maria.
Okay, she's not. This isn't Marissa, right? This is. This is. Originally, she was Heather, and then she's Maria. Isn't Maria just a shorthand for Marissa? Could be. I don't think so, though, because remember she was. I think that's the name of her character in the final movie. I'm lost too. For this last movie, I'm confused about. Because I wrote down that remember she was doing the rehearsal and she said, "You're gonna be Heather." But then they talk about they call her Maria in the movie. And then she's in the bathtub and she's calling to a pet who's named Maria as well.
You're walking away.
You want me to talk while walking backwards?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. Oh.
The two of us could be so much better. You and me, everything comes in pairs. Me
There's three.
and you and me got two of everything.
Three of everything.
Two eyes got two of everything. Too much of everything. You and me forevermore. Baby, that scares me. Can we just be you and me?
What are you guys lost about? First of all, you're supposed to be lost. It's a mystery, right? Everything. Well, it's let's go back to basics, Mira. We're watching clips from 3 movies made by Marissa Marcel. As far as I know, she made 3 movies. They were never released, and she disappeared. Possibly she made more. And we're jumping in between clips from these films, and also like some behind the scenes stuff, making of, and there looks like there's some personal films as well. And we're jumping between them by like selecting something, and it's bringing up a clip that matches what we select. So it's kind of like we're just watching a bunch of clips out of order, trying to figure out what happened to her. But we've discovered that within these clips, if we reverse them at a certain speed, we see these embedded clips from something else, and we don't understand that yet. Oh, she's Heather in the script, but the characters know her as Maria. So the first movie is called Ambrosia. The second one is called Minsky. And the third one's called Two 2 of everything. And I feel like right now there are these 2 blonde entities that are like inhabiting these actors' bodies in some way. Feeding off them, maybe. Well, we're us. We don't know who we're playing as, and it really doesn't matter. We're just... I guess if I was to try to guess who we are, we're someone that's like archiving this, sorting and archiving this material. But we don't really know who we are. So when I click here, I'm going back to the... So I just clicked on that and it matched the way, like her pose or whatever, to this clip. And if I click here, I'm going to go back to the beginning of the clip. And we're going to play it.
You prefer this to 7th Street?
It has a little more texture. Okay. Scene 9, we see Goodman walking along.
So this is a clip from Minsky, the second movie. And it seems to be a movie about an artist who gets killed by her, the character.
King, cop work. The alley here is good. He can duck in. Right there. Goodman doubles
Maybe.
back.
He gets the Minsky gets killed by someone, and her and the other guy are investigating it in some capacity.
The studio. Decides to go in.
And she wrote this one, I think, right?
Is Franny coming to the door naked?
No, I think a robe. It has to be seduction.
Gillot was ordered to always be naked. It was a state of mind.
We can't have her scaring Goodman off. Maybe at the end of the scene.
I like that. She uses her body to get rid of him.
Goodman.
It's powerful.
Goodman takes out his skeleton keys. And goes up the steps.
So Goodman is okay. Green. You're right. Greenwood. It is the actor's name, and his character's name is.
That's
It's fucking Goodman. Greenwood plays Goodman in Minsky. So Carl is the actor's name, I think. But then she's pretending like she's Goodman. Yeah, I've got a notebook, by the way.
Then we cut inside.
I like this street, but I prefer the door on the other one.
Now, I want to check something. If we fast forward, is there stuff?
You prefer this to 7th Street? It has a little more texture.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know who we are. We're ourselves. You could say. We're just an observer. Yeah. Maybe we were given a task to like. Maybe this footage was discovered and we're going through it. I don't know, for some archiving purpose. Now this is kind of cool. So if I right click, I can move it around the scene to see what I can select. So it's not just about, it's not like just point and click. Yeah, there was no real explanation of who we are. I kind of like to just go back to the beginning of the clip.
Action.
Oh, there was one thing I wanted to note about the computer generated stuff. Remember it? They split her into 3, and it was something about we're seeing Maria's inner self or whatever. But when we saw the, let's call them Drellas. Should we call them Drellas? The Drellas, the blonde-haired folk. When we saw her, she was the female Drella. There was 3 of her. So that was kind of interesting.
Cut.
Hillslates? Scene 10B, take 1.
Ignoring all the ball comments. So see, in that case, I just got achievement keys. We matched the key to this key, right? So this is that was from the movie Minsky, and now this looks like it's from Ambrosia.
20 Bravo, take 5.
Try moving on should not be contested. Action.
He seems resigned to his fate. He does not cling to life as I'd expect of one so young.
I fear he is so devout, he believes it is God's wish, so should not be contested. I came to ask if you would have someone sit with him, as I must rest for my own sake.
Of course, of course. You yourself have still to fully recover. What a succession of calamities. I will sit with him myself.
Thank you. Perhaps your wisdom can convince the child that life on this earth still has some promise.
I will try.
Interesting move.
Print it.
Oh, I did want to see something. Are those scenes that we saw, the like secret scenes, do they appear here? No. So we can't just watch them anytime. So let's keep favoriting them. There was one where they were in bed together, right? Where's that? Here. See, Emma? Reminds you of the monk movie from Tropic Thunder. Is there one I should go back to?
Robert, hold my wrist.
I don't think we watched this entire clip. This entire backwards clip.
If she arches like this, you get dirty. See, Rebel? like a bet?
Open.
When I woke the last time, I was into chaos. I was weak and confused. I walked down through the villages.
Oh, I think we did watch
found
this
her
one.
in a field. She was still alive. She was beautiful. The choice was made for me.
Hey, Odd.
She wanted to know what I was.
Oh, Odd, do you want to put the $5 of your membership
I took
towards
her into a farmhouse and devoured her. Her memories are
haircut
still
or no
there.
haircut? We literally have stills called breast. Bird. Full body shape. That's not one of the options. There was another one, right? That we... Oops. Which ones did we do properly? That one.
Should we go get something to eat?
Shall we get something to eat and then come back and see later with Maria?
And scene. Amy, that was fabulous.
What's the original? Andrew is no pope. And you are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women look like men with tits stuck on them.
And scene. Amy, that was fabulous. Shall we get something to eat and then...
She just called her Amy. Oh my god, who the fuck is this? Who's Amy? Oh no, wait. Maria. It's Maria that we were confused about.
See how you do with Maria?
Okay, this is so weird because I'm going forward to rewind. And the director's not even there. So if Odd wants full body shave, that means he wants haircut. Oops.
Test read for 2 of everything. Rest in peace. Tell Mom dangerous. Too dangerous for everything. Marissa, you'll be reading Maria, and Amy, you'll be reading Isabella.
John wrote the part for me, so if you need any tips.
Heather's you and...
So she turned... Just going back to... This is so fucking weird.
Test read for 2 of everything. Rest in peace. Tell Mom dangerous. Too dangerous for everything. Marissa, you'll be reading Maria, and Amy, you'll be reading Isabella.
See?
John wrote the part for me, so if you need any tips.
Heather's you when you were younger, and Maria, you as you are now. Taken to extremes for dramatic effect.
So she in the 3rd movie, she's Heather. And then ends up being Maria. But Maria was actually based, and the character was written based on her.
She is greeted
by the beautiful Isabella, 40s, who wears a white blouse and a long dress. She has a vague continental accent that could put her from anywhere. Maria, such a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Isabella Hessenberg. Isabella kisses Heather on both cheeks, squeezing her upper arms approvingly. Heather smiles, slightly uncomfortable. So healthy. Thank you. Thank you for having me. Would you like something to eat?
I think like Maria is like a stage name, maybe.
I'll find things I ate on the plane. Well, have a drink. A maid with a tray of champagne flutes steps forward. Isabella passes one to Heather, takes one for herself. Thank you. This place is so beautiful. Did you do all this yourself? A beat. Isabella looks at her eyes narrowed, and Heather thinks she's messed it up already, but then Isabella smiles. No? Board Hansen did most of it. Do you know him? He just did Calvin Klein's Miami home? I don't know Bort, but I know Calvin Klein.
Body shave gonna be live. Not shaving my body.
Laughs politely. Shall I show you around?
I might actually
The
shave
bodyguard
my
follows the bag as Isabella leads us to interior. Hessenberg
like do like
a
a short,
with a grand piano and a view of the city.
not like
Isabella
razor
runs
shave, but
through
like
the piano. This is beautiful.
do like a buzz cut,
Perhaps you can perform
whatever
for
it's
us
called.
later tonight. Oh, I'd love to. My piano skills are a little rusty though. We'll have someone play for you. She's sizing Maria up with her eyes. Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you. Oh, well, there's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission. That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope. Andrew is no Pope. And you are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women look like men with tits stuck on them. And scene! Amy, that was fabulous. Shall we get something to eat and then come back and see how you do with Maria?
This is so fucking weird. We saw that one. Did we see this one?
Clarity before death.
You.
Oh, it went too fast.
Air slip this rare.
Back there, her all went upset.
I've had a lot of time to think. I regret how I acted.
I don't understand how you're here. You're not here.
It's different. Amy did it.
Amy's still here.
Yes. I want to help you. Like old times.
What the fuck does this mean? So is he she seems to be like stuck in Marissa, but he keeps moving to the like co-stars of Marissa. See, we went to her because he's, I guess he's inhabiting her.
Scene 74 Alpha, take 7.
Action.
She has another different hairstyle.
Is the seat taken?
Actually, yes. I'm waiting for someone.
Detective Murphy, perhaps? He won't be joining us.
Do I know you?
Isabella Hessenberg. And I know who you are, Heather. You really look nothing like her.
I don't want to talk to you.
I think you should. We're both after the same thing.
What?
The other actress is dressed up like
I want
that
to know what
before.
happened to your friend.
It was an accident.
But you don't think it was? I've been married to Andrew for a long time. It's a complicated relationship. Legally, morally. He's a very powerful man. And that limits what I can do, what I can say, what I can see. I don't like seeing other women get hurt.
You think Maria had something to do with Andrew's death? You think Andrew had something to do with Maria's death?
What the Wait, was that a retake? Who's Maria? Isn't she Maria?
I've seen what it looks like when power goes unchecked. I don't know if Andrew remembers what it is to be human.
Have you told the police?
How do you think I found you? The police work for Andrew. I stepped in before any of this reached him. You don't want him to know you're poking around.
Well, what are we supposed to do?
Well, that's complicated.
Is it?
I hope that you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
Not answering that, Blacko.
Oh, wait, where are you going? Wait. VIP.
John? Where did John go?
Marissa. Marissa.
The medic's coming. Where did John?
People don't just bleed from their head. Oops, hold on.
Don't let this happen. It's okay. You can come back from this.
Not again. It's okay. Let me die the way you died, and I'll be more.
That's why she called for her for the pool scene. She can't swim, so her twin fills in. Twin dies. But that's not Marissa calling. That was the character she's playing. Right? Because she has to do this scene in a pool. And the character can't swim. But once you unlock these, you can watch the whole thing. It's like she has no energy.
It's too much. Don't let this happen.
It's too much?
You can come back from this. Not again. It's okay. Let me die the way you died, and I'll be more.
And I'll be more? This is really cool. Is it possible, like, her popularity, like, their life force comes from the popularity, the number of people that know about them or something?
She's a human being most of all. I think that's what makes her so modern. She's very present. She exists in the moment in a way that's hard for...
You play on a controller, it vibrates when there's weird stuff. Making of Minsky. He didn't let Monroe fully die either when she was inhabiting her.
Hi. Come join me on this behind the scenes of our movie, Minsky. This is where we're shooting The Warehouse, which is where a lot of the artists hang out in the story. My character Franny comes here sometimes. She's a muse and an artist herself. We've been working a lot with artists in the New York.
So in Minsky, Marissa plays Franny. Artist and muse.
Franny comes here sometimes. She's a muse and an artist herself. We've been working a lot with artists in the New York scene. They have a lot of interesting ideas about how art is made, what art is. A person can be art if they're packaged right.
I'm very excited to meet Douglas Simons. I'm a big fan.
Billy really likes gladiator books.
Tell us about Franny.
Franny is an interesting character. I think she's more of a modern woman than I am. I would like to be modern like her.
What makes Franny modern?
Good question. I think there's not... She doesn't have a single moral hang-up. She's not ashamed, and she's willing to... well, to kill the old way of doing things. She's killing it and moving on. Perhaps I shouldn't say that.
Spoiler!
Okay, we'll strike that. How is this movie different from your first movie? Do you feel like you've grown?
Yes, for sure. Well, I think the movies were also different. In Ambrosio, I was playing someone quite radical, but she was an idea, a fantasy of a sort. But Franny, I want to put some flesh and bones on the idea. She's a human being most of all. I think that's what makes her so modern. She's very present. She exists in the moment in a way that's hard for a lot of us to achieve.
Great. Let's cut here.
As far as we know, there's no movies in between. I don't know. That's kind of a question mark, Blecko. Ambrosia Minsky, and then the two, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. I want to click on the booty. Aha! Yeah, we don't know if there's anything between 2 and 3. Got some male booty too, everybody. This game's got it all! I wonder if there's gonna be any cock.
It's all conscious.
Don't worry. I'm only interested
interested in your geometry.
Wait, let's go back.
Scene 19B, take 3.
Not enough cock, yeah.
I'm gonna make you live forever.
This is not
Don't
something-
talk. Take your shirt off. It's getting in the way of the lines and colors.
This detective kind of sucks at his job. Seems pretty good to me.
Now the rest of it. You know, Minsky used to insist I walk around the studio naked at all times, so he could absorb my form. I was only allowed to sunbathe nude because tan lines ruined everything. Off.
The booty. Wait. Oh, I keep doing this wrong. Oh, I went too far.
This is the wrong way around. Shh. We created the perfect story. I watched you die and live, but they squandered it. It changed nothing.
They weren't ready then. Look at everything they had created.
It's the same.
They keep looking at the fucking camera. They know we're watching.
This is the wrong way around. Shh. We created the perfect story. I watched you die and live, but they squandered it. It changed nothing.
They're probably, like, if she actually inhabited Marilyn Monroe, she might have died there, right? Marilyn died, and then she came back. I mean, not Marilyn, but this creature, the Drella.
They weren't ready then. Look at everything they had created.
It's the same.
Still so confused. He's talking about humans in general. Yeah, it seems like it.
She tries to rush past, but Maria's on her. Isabella
Wait, we saw this before, right?
turns and swims for the other side of the pool. Maria dives in and slices through the water like a bullet. Maria puts on the pressure, strangling her with her bare hands. Isabella's too weak to fight her off. Isabella's arms drop. Her eyes widen, a moment of clarity before her death.
You.
In this bloody water, Maria is baptized, ready to be reborn. She moves slowly. Sacred water sinks underwater and swims away. When she resurfaces in the shallow end, the blood from her crimes has been washed away. Her hair slicks down to her head. In the midst of the chaos, she is clean. She steps out of the pool like she's being reborn.
I think we need to find this scene.
She walks away, and we hear applause. Thank God.
Second slot? Oh, a second slot! Oh, Gary, I could kiss you on the mouth.
Don't. Just got veneers. I can't feel my face. Okay, so can't eat this either. That's not all.
What else you got?
A new gig.
A new gig.
I got you an invitation to be the starring act of a very fancy gala event in New York City.
A charity thing?
Not a charity.
For what then?
An exclusive, private birthday event.
You booked me a birthday party?
Now, listen.
Should I go grab some fucking balloon animals?
You don't even know what it's for.
It's a fucking birthday party.
It's Andrew Hessenberg's birthday.
Who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
He's a billionaire. He does something clever with money. He bankrolled the last election. Look, he's probably just one of those rich creeps who wants to smell your hair or something. This is a lot of money we're talking about.
You
How much money?
Don't get it, do you?
Andrew or Splash. It's the same thing.
How much money?
I chose to do the commercial. I choose not to do birthday parties for billionaires.
He's offering $10 million.
I choose to do birthday parties for millionaires.
Andrew understands the greatest entertainer of our time comes at a premium.
What's 10% of 10 million?
Just think about it, okay?
1 million. 10% of 10 million is 1 million.
Right. Thank you, Heather. Honestly, Gary.
He'd smell my hair for free.
Let's put a pin in it. I will see you at the taping tomorrow. The night show.
Right.
Oh, you pay me $10 million to smell my hair? I accept.
Talk some sense in there, would you?
Cut. Check the gate, and we'll move over to Maria's side.
You got the apple!
Finally.
How many apples have we gone through today?
I feel like the whole basket.
Pretty close.
She seems like when she's in the other films, she seems like more excited. And in these ones, she feels like she's kind of phoning it in. Yeah, because this is when she's playing as Heather. Don't forget, Marissa, this is not Marissa. This is in the movie, and she's Heather. And then she meets these people, and she becomes Maria. That's like her stage name or something.
Scene 17, Charlie, take 6.
Oh, it says interior Maria's trailer. So, I don't know. I'm just going to assume Heather is her real name and Maria is her stage name. You know what I mean?
How's my little sunshine factory?
Very sunny. How are you?
I am well. Thank you for asking. I hear you killed it out there. Saved them a bunch of money doing it all in one take.
Well, you know me. I'm Frank Sinatra.
What?
One and done?
I don't get it.
Frank Sinatra used to record things in one take.
Oh, you think she's Heather in this scene?
Didn't peg you for a Sinatra fan. Hey, do you mind if I use your bathroom?
Actually, I don't think.
Wait, there's two of you?
At least pretend to be surprised.
Sorry, girls. I was wise to you as soon as Heather opened her mouth and was nice to me.
Okay. So what you were saying before is probably right. They're twins in the movie. There's no ball. I'm just ignoring it.
Apart from 100 paces anyhow.
Well, who do you love the most, though?
I'd get 10% of everything you make. Sorry, Heather.
Well, here, have an apple. We have
In the
plenty.
movie, they're twins, yeah,
Wanna
or
know
something.
why, Papa?
But no one knows that they're twins, or
I got you bumped to a guest slot for the next show.
For real?
You are second slot.
Second slot? Oh, a second slot! Oh, Gary, I could kiss you on the mouth.
yeah, Marissa plays both.
Just got veneers. I can't feel my face. Can't eat this either.
I do want to.
Cut. Check the game. She vanishes.
There's no blonde. Nothing. Oh, blonde lady. You didn't say bald. I think she's just a fill-in for the shot because it's why they're just showing her from behind. It's supposed to be her, but
Maria exits onto the street. We think it didn't work. Then the limo pulls up. Okay, let's break here.
Scene 75 through 80 rehearsal.
Okay, we've seen Maria skip the line and get admitted to the club. We cut inside and see Andrew and Isabella in their VIP booth.
I bet you like this is like some kind of deal with the devil kind of thing. It's like Marissa made a deal with the female Jarella, or maybe it wasn't a deal. Maybe she just got possessed by her to be able to live forever and to get fame. And like she feeds off of it.
With an entourage. Isabella whispers something to Andrew, and they both laugh as a waitress arrives with a round of drinks. Now, out of the corner of your eye, Andrew, you look here. You see Maria.
Hey, Llama.
We see Maria. She's checked her coat. We truly see her now. She looks like a goddess. And she dances.
Ghosts, there's some kind of like... Yeah, some kind of supernatural entity. I'm guessing. I mean, I still don't know. It's already been 3 hours? I got rid of one of the jams. Hyper Rat or something? I see the rat jamming.
She vanishes. Maria exits onto the street. We think it didn't work. Then the limo pulls up.
Oh, I had the hyper one. Okay. Well, I got Cat Jam. We don't need
Okay.
cat jam and
Right
rat
here.
jam. Or cat whatever. The girl in the blue dress, yeah, I think she's there.
Scene 67 Alpha, take 1 series.
I only have a certain number of slots.
Action.
I like cat jam more. Is that the same person as the blonde lady in the lady scene? I assume. Yeah, she's like the double. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't think she's that important. I think she's just a double. Like, it's... I don't think she factors that much into the story.
Who am I? Who am I really?
There's the cat, Maria. No, I mean, forget it. I think she's not an important character. The meaning could be important.
Who do I want to be?
But, not the actual person that's playing the double in the movie. When she has her back turned to the camera. Is she just doing this over and over again? The next person that says bald is getting banned!
Sad for the people I was. Committed to my present self.
Fuck. Like I called my bluff.
How many times have I changed my face? It's only a face. What is inside is strong.
This movie, the male Drella is the other woman, the one that she drowns. Amy? Wait, so Amy did it. Amy's still here. I think her name was Amy. Yeah. Isabel. But, okay, I wrote down, they had said Amy did it. Amy is still here. Amy's still here. Amy did it, question mark. That's what that's what the drill has said. So Amy plays, her name was Isabella? How are you keeping track of all this, Jaquel? Are you taking notes too? In, two of everything. I love these games so much. They always make me, like, these games make me feel like I'm a detective, because they're not like... They're not leading me through anything. There's no list of like stuff that we've discovered. There's no like, now you got to go here to proceed. It's just like, here's a world, here's some stuff. Try to figure your way through it. It just feels great when you discover something.
Look into your eyes.
I wonder if that music means anything though. Like,
Just the wig.
That like fast-paced music.
Their eyes. Remember. Remember the mountains. Remember the cold. Remember the first time you looked at me.
Hey, Dustbus. Seeing you feels amazing also.
Okay, cut. Okay, here.
Wait, who's this? This isn't one of the blondies? What the fuck? There's like people talking in the background. So during this dialogue, they're saying like, remember the mountains. Here comes a new challenger. Okay, let's follow this. Who is she? Brings us to Marissa when she's younger. They're talking about, like, remember who you are. Okay, hold on. That was this one. This is obviously really important. I kind of want to see this again. This is at the rooftop. This is like when the person dies in the movie. Voices in her head of victims past could not tell you if she is also bald lady. Oh my god.
Team 51 Delta, take 7.
Wait! Stop! Stop! I think I'm back! I won't tell anyone! I'm nobody! Okay, I'm nobody!
Stop.
She must have slipped and fallen, mixing pills and alcohol.
Is she okay?
Oh.
Marissa! Marissa! You idiot. You want to kill me?
Wait,
Is she okay?
there was a sound.
Marissa! Marissa! You okay? Marissa! Marissa!
I didn't hear the thing in the background. What the fuck? This is getting freaky. This this someone else that was possessed or something? Wait, there's another thing. Okay, so what I did there is I was going forward. So I went backwards to get that clip of the guy, and then her face appeared, and then I went forward slowly. And now we're back to her, and she's the one that was Marissa turned into in the mirror. And we've seen a face on someone before. So we need to go back to that clip. It goes deeper. So we got the dark-haired lady. In mirror. Dark-skinned guy. From the pool? I don't know how the person who makes these games makes them, but man, they're really good at it. Yeah, it's Sam Barlow. He's a very clever guy. He actually made one of the Silent Hill games as well. Shattered Memories or something? No. Shattered Memories. I guess it was for the PS2. He designed that also. I should play that at some point. I should really just play through the Silent Hill series again. And then her story was like I think his first like big breakout game that he did on his own. Then Telling Lies, and now this. Wait, there's another one. How do I get... Okay, it's when I'm going backwards. That looked like the female Drella. Wait, there's another thing?
Is she okay? Marissa! Marissa! You idiot. I want to kill you.
So those are other bodies that she, those are other bodies that she inhabited, maybe? That was really cool. Like, it just ran through the series. Going, like, backwards and forwards. Could be angels and demons fighting over immortal souls. Yeah, it could be. Maybe he's a demon and she's an angel, or vice versa. Marissa did say she wanted to die, right? No, I don't think so. Someone just went after them and just fell into the water and sunk. It's a movie, Blacko! Oh my god. They're filming a scene from a movie. That is wild. You think the blonde guy is... We're calling them Drellas. Bald guy's definitely some kind of creator of bald lady. He won't let her fully die to become equal to him or something. I don't know. He seemed like he was okay with letting her die in this scene. If we go back. To this one.
Don't let this happen. It's okay.
Oh, maybe not. It's okay, Blacko. I'm just messing with you.
It's too much. Don't let this happen.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't seem like he wants to let her die.
Come back from this. Not again. It's okay. Let me die the way you died and I'll be more.
Let me die the way you died and I'll be more. So he came back. But he seems really concerned that she's not gonna come back. I wonder if there's another scene to this. Wait. Oh, I see. We're just switching between. Then she won't inhabit endless pretty forms anymore and will have power equal to him. I don't know, because he seems to be inhabiting the co-star. The co-star of whoever she inhabits. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom, guys. I'll be right back and we'll carry on. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for the support. If you guys are enjoying this, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Think about becoming a member to support what I do here. Or you can super chat or tip. And let me know if I should get a haircut or not at the beginning of the month. I'll be right back, guys. Continue Immortality.
Scene 74 Alpha, take 7.
Action.
Is this seat taken?
Actually, yes. I'm waiting for someone.
Detective Murphy, perhaps? He won't be joining us.
Do I know you?
Isabella Hessenberg. And I know who you are, Heather. You really look nothing like her.
I don't want to talk to you.
I think you should. We're both after the same thing.
What?
We want to know what happened to your friend.
It was an accident.
But you don't think it was? I've been married to Andrew for a long time. It's a complicated relationship. Legally, morally. He's a very powerful man. And that limits what I can do, what I can say, what I can see. I don't like seeing other women get hurt.
You think Maria had something to do with Andrew's death? You think Andrew had something to do with Maria's death?
I've seen what it looks like when power goes unchecked. I don't know if Andrew remembers what it is to be human.
Have you told the police?
How do you think I found you? The police work for Andrew. I stepped in before any of this reached him, but you don't want him to know you're poking around.
Well, what are we supposed to do?
Well, that's complicated.
Is it?
I hope that you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
Oh, wait, where are you going? Wait. VIP.
John? Where did John go?
Marissa. Marissa.
The medic's coming. Where did John go?
All right, I'm back. We already saw this scene, guys. You guys are like, let's all act like nothing happened. I already saw what happened in this scene. I know, I played it for you guys. You can watch it while I was away. Hi. And her head was bleeding. We already saw this. This isn't I don't think this is really a game where you can like leave and then come back. You kind of have to like know what's going on from the beginning for stuff to make sense. That was real life, it seems. But then we went back and this is what's going on in spirit.
Come back from this.
Not again. It's okay. Let me die the way you died, and I'll be more.
See? So this seems to be like one of the deaths of the female Jarella. Now there wasn't there a part where we saw a face on a face? Wait, we've got creepy music playing again. I'm supposed to look like the slicked back! I like the Jarella! Jesus. Am I not bald? I'm bald. Why is the noise only in my left ear? I don't know, man. I don't know. I tried, guys. Forget it. Forget it. Maybe the noise is guiding us. It's changing. Is it loudest? Is this the loudest one? This is like the first clip that we saw.
Online.
Something's up.
Action!
For what am I summoned here?
Condemned to die. Save me.
Are you prepared to renounce him who made you and who died for you? Answer yes, and Lucifer is yours.
You ask too much. Take me from this dungeon, be my servant for a single hour, and I will be yours for 1,000 years.
No. I must have your soul. Have it mine and mine forever.
I will not doom myself to an eternity. I will not give up hope of one day being pardoned.
You are infamous to both men and angels. Your destiny is already mine.
Liar!
Angels and demons.
Sign this parchment and I will bear you from hence. Pray for luck when they burn you. Pray that the heat causes the skin around your neck to contract and strangle you quick. Granted, the pain is most intense in the beginning, before your nerves have been seared. But these holy inquisitors are skilled at making this last.
So they were Spanish inquisitors.
Sign.
I guess.
The guards are on their way here. You have minutes left.
I've signed, now take me away.
Hold. Do you freely and absolutely renounce your creator and his son?
I do.
Do you make over your soul to me forever?
Forever.
Without future appeal to divine mercy?
I am yours forever and irrevocably. I abandon all claim to salvation. Now save me, bear me away.
You are mine past reprieve. And I fulfill my promise.
Now!
Hey, cat. We can grow late again.
So that was so awful looking.
"61 Charlie, take 3.
Smoke! And action!
For what am I summoned here?
I am condemned to die. Save me.
Are you prepared to renounce him who made you and who died for you? Answer yes, and Lucifer is yours.
There's a thing here.
Yes.
Played this role before.
He's looking at us!
Better the devil than the other. I do not want your souls. Any of them.
Yeah, the noise is the clue. It seems to be. The droning sound. Ren was saying that on controller it vibrates. The controller vibrates. He said he's played this role before, the role of Lucifer. And then that switches back. Okay. The original footage. So see, I'm going backwards and it's not showing that overlay, but if I go forwards, it does show it. And if I slow motion, I can go back to the original footage.
Condemned to die. Save me.
They talk about like playing roles, like they're acting for us. Because that guy keeps looking at the camera. She doesn't so much do it, but he does. Who's the set assistant? I don't know. I don't know. But he was inhabiting that guy's body, And I wonder if that's the same guy that we saw in the previous... Remember we saw the dark-haired lady and the dark-skinned guy? He had like a beard and stuff, but I mean, he just might have shaved for that role.
Robin, this has been my first time working here in Italy, and my first time working with the great Arthur Fisher.
I'm still wondering if the like fast-paced music means something also. Like if I go really fast.
Well, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Marissa, you're marvelous. You're gonna get me excommunicated.
This is the nipple one. So he's only in these two scenes, it seems.
That I should look for someone new, someone young and exciting. And when I saw Marissa, I had the idea to cast for Rosario and to then sculpt her into Matilda. Now, there are many actresses who can play the temptress, but this character is so special because she takes the form of an innocent. When I saw Miss Marcel, she had a spark. I see great things for her future.
And how does it feel to be sculpted by Fisher?
It's a great honor.
This is when she's introduced. I think what we want to try to find is like, when did this start? Like, when was she inhabited by these beings? Do you think that he seems kind of like a Hitchcock? Yeah, the hand on the neck. That's so fucking weird, eh?
How do you feel?
It's like he's manipulating her. Like,
I'm excited and nervous. I want to justify Mr. Fisher's casting me. This is such an incredible opportunity.
Polanski? By Polanski. He doesn't look anything like Polanski. He's got more of Weinstein or Hitchcock look.
Matilda is such a challenging character.
And I knew to cast the role that I should look for someone new, someone young and exciting. And when I saw Marissa, I had the idea.
How he treats her.
To cast for Rosario and to then sculpt her into Matilda.
Yeah.
Now, there are many actresses who can play the temptress, but this character is so special because she takes the form of an innocent. When I saw Miss Marcel, she had a spark. I see great things for her future.
She keeps looking at the camera like, oh, wait.
But
see that? There was another one. So it's not, you can't just depend on that sound.
It wasn't hard to see it coming. Many did. Then the influenza. It's possible to profit from the dark times, ride the chaos, but it's dangerous. It's the rebirth that follows that's more vital.
Death.
It was a surprise to sleep through a great war and wake to the end of another.
Slept through Great War.
The whole planet was screaming.
Hey, Breathwad. The
Great War. It wasn't hard to see it coming.
Ah, okay.
Many did.
What? It's just so weird. Like, why does this appear in that other clip? Wait, did we see this part? Oh, he looks up at the camera too. I don't think we went this far because I ended up
Interested in your geometry.
going to the other part. She's an object, his art, he doesn't see her as an artist in her own right, equal to him.
I
Yeah.
would like to do something more sculptural.
That's why I don't know, I didn't really, just knowing different directors, I didn't think of Polanski, I thought more of Hitchcock. The way he treated his female leads. And also his reputation during that time period. Put your eyes, my son.
Franny expanded her own horizons plenty. She was already painting before she met him.
Yeah, Hitchcock was pretty bad.
Franny ever mention Frankie? Centaura?
I told you I never heard that name before. But
All right, scene 14. Marissa reading for Susie's part. We cut the interrogation room, pieces of photocopied diary, pages stuck to the wall behind Goodman. Frankie Santora. Goodman's waiting for an answer. Opposite him, Holly Honey. She's pretending to think about the question.
Frankie could be a woman's name or something else. A lot of people come and go in our crowd, but I don't remember a Santora.
What kind of people?
People who work in the arts. Painters, sculptors, models, murderers.
Artists are serial killers, I'm sure of it. Julie told me.
Minsky ever get into anything with anyone at the warehouse?
Minsky didn't come in that often. He looked down on us. He even told Franny to stop coming by.
Yeah, I mean, that
He took her under his wing when
most
she was
directors
17
are like
and didn't
that.
want us expanding her
To be
horizons
honest.
too much. Franny expanded her own horizons plenty. She was already painting before she met him.
Minsky ever... Franny ever mention Frankie? Centaura?
I told you I never heard that name before. But everyone has more than one name. I wasn't born Holly Honey, you know. Frankie Santora sounds like a drag act or a gangster. Maybe you should try Club 88. Plenty of both there.
And cut.
The real Susie will be far worse. I'm just warming you up.
Am I supposed to be like going? Now that I can't like depend on, I've learned that I can't depend on the sound. Should I just be like going through all the clips in reverse? See if there's any secrets. These looks at the camera.
Spit it out.
On the night show.
You booked it?
I booked it.
Oh.
You are a musical guest.
Scene 12, Bravo, take 2.
All right, the previous scene where I identified Maria's body in motion is there.
Maybe like, okay. Maybe that's why the films were erased, to try to kill these beings. If they need people to like watch them, if they feed off of attention or something. Maybe someone realized that and realized that she was occupied by one of them and like tried to kill them by never releasing the films.
Now she's here, stripped to that core. Larry, keep looking at Marissa's breasts. Speak nice, but your eyes are treating her like me. Action.
I can have him bring you a hot one.
No, you brought me this. I want to savor it.
Thanks for making this work. I'm sorry it's an early morning, but it was last minute. We had to fit it in before the splash shoot.
The splash shoot is on Thursday.
Thursday is tomorrow. All day long.
I was really hoping to get into the studio tomorrow. I'm working on a new song, an acoustic thing.
Very excited about the acoustic thing, but this commercial is a big deal.
Right.
Yeah, we'll have next week free.
So this is before the trailer scene. Remember when she said she chose to do Splash? She's choosing not to do birthdays.
Except Tuesday, you will be
Spit it out.
on the night show.
Okay, I want to try something. No. Okay, so I thought maybe the music, like, elevating meant that there was something there.
Yeah, we'll have next week free. Except Tuesday, you will be
Spit it out.
on the night show.
You booked it?
I booked it.
Oh,
You are musical guest.
musical guest.
I'm sure we can bump you up. I'm pushing for it.
Gary.
What?
I'm promoting a huge album. Don't you play golf with one of the producers?
He's the one that got me the slot. It was hard. You said Brittany.
Well, I'm not Brittany.
I know you're not. You are one of a kind, beautiful angel.
An angel!
Right. Going again?
What about this dude?
What do you mean she's not there? Did you check the pool? All right, I'll try again. God damn it.
He grabs a handful of grapes and eats them angrily off the bunch as he punches in Maria's phone number again. Interior, Maria's second apartment. Bedroom, intercut, phone buzzes.
Is this supposed to be the same actor from the first movie also?
He reaches for the phone, flips it, places it next to Maria.
The guy that was playing the devil?
And she looks it too.
Hello.
Maria, where the fuck are you?
Hiya, Bear Bear. I was just starting to miss you.
We have been looking for you for hours. There's a PA currently climbing your butt.
Well, that's not gonna do any good. I'm not there.
Where are you?
I'm in my secret place. The one you'll never find.
Mark giggles.
Are you on drugs right now? Have you had anything to eat?
Maria squints at the bedside table.
I've been enjoying Percocet a la vodka all morning. With friends like these, who needs food?
Maria, for fuck's sake, take a cold shower and get down here. It's the night show, okay? I killed myself to get you second slot.
Too wasted.
Christ.
Call Heather.
Don't be stupid. She's your body double. She can't do TV.
She did the MVAs.
Gary winces.
You're gonna give me a heart attack with this shit.
I believe in her.
She hangs up the phone and rolls off the bed. And
So in this script, she's a body double.
intercut.
God damn it.
Gary tosses the grapes back on the plate and makes the call.
Hey, Heather, sweetheart.
Can we take a break?
Sure. Simon, you want to get us another round of coffees? Back in town?
God damn it.
Who asked to take a break?
Take a break.
Oh, she does. Okay. Okay. So now it's not doing that wah thing. It's so weird. So in terms of time, 1/6, this happens first.
Sit with me, ready.
Amy seems to be with him, yeah. And also... And then Carl is in during... Kimsky, right? So maybe it's just the male Drella that seems to be attracted to him.
Exterior, Jacinta's house. The door to Avara and Antonio's home. Ambrosio steps through the door, his face concealed by a cloak. The door opens. Antonio stands there.
Father,
He removes his hood.
is it possible? You've broken your vow to soften my mother's agonies.
I was... Keep your face blank, so the audience can project onto it. Your job is to be looked at. Let us try. You don't need to film this.
I want to see if he's in more stuff.
Agnes will not be returning today. She was somewhat surprised to learn that in adapting the book, which she so diligently read, we chose to remove a great deal of scenes concerning her character. The part is smaller than she anticipated, a problem I'm sure some of the ladies are more than familiar with. Anyway, when it comes to scene 55, I will read her line.
So Marissa has a pretty female co-lead that always seems to disappear by the end. She gets their part. I don't think so, right?
If I read the part better than Jane, I shall cast myself as Agnes.
In Minsky, she's... Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Let us continue.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Finished. Ambrosio steps out of the confessional, walks towards the door, out of the chapel.
Excuse me, Father.
Ambrosio stops, turns to see Antonia, who lifts her veil.
I have seen you in my audience.
Antonia, embarrassed and ought to be recognized.
I find your words instructive and inspiring.
Marissa was only reading lines for Susie in the one part, but then she plays the character later. Oh, was she?
Before you had a woman with you. Perhaps.
The woman that quit looks a bit like the dark-haired lady we saw in the mirror scene. Did we see the woman that quit? He just mentioned her. Did we see her?
Agnes will not be returning today.
Agnes. I don't think we see Agnes. This is the earliest scene we've ever seen. And she's not in this one. And she's apparently quit the movie, right? Oh, it's her? This is Agnes, I guess. Does she look like the woman? No, I got confused. It's not you guys, it's me. Let me just go back to this.
She was somewhat surprised to learn that in adapting the book...
No, I was
Agnes will
confused.
not be returning today.
I forgot about
She was
her.
somewhat surprised to learn that in adapting the book, which she so diligently read, we chose to remove a great deal of scenes concerning her character. The part is smaller than she anticipated, a problem I'm sure some of the ladies are more than familiar with.
But she doesn't... Marissa doesn't replace her.
Anyway, when it comes to scene 55, I will
Or are you
read
talking
her
about she
line.
replaces her?
If I read the part better than Jane, I shall cast myself as Agnes.
Jane. This game is very confusing. Because you have to keep track of 3 different stories from 3 different movies, plus their real lives, and then try to connect that to these immortal beings. Keep coming back to life.
Finished. Ambrosio steps out of the confession. Turns to see Antonia, who leaves are there.
Of late, you're by yourself.
He wrote a role in the movie specifically for Marissa, and it seems to have changed the plot, forced out the other characters. No, I don't think that's what they're implying here. They're just saying she read the book that the movie was based on, but she didn't realize that that character that played a bigger part in the book was going to play a smaller part in the movie.
Yes. That is why I would speak with you.
And she's still in the movie. She's just
My mother is sick.
not
The illness has
playing the
progressed
part that she thought she
rapidly,
was.
and the physicians are at
As
a
big a
loss.
part.
I have no recourse left but to beg the mercy of heaven. Father, all of Madrid is in awe of your piety and virtue. I ask you to petition for my mother in your prayers. Perhaps you may prevail on the Almighty to spare my dearest and only friend.
She cries. Ambrosio takes her in his arms.
My child, I promise. I will pray on her behalf. I will pray most passionately.
A beat. Antonio, crying on his shoulder, arouses.
It's a heartbeat.
She steps back. Perhaps message. He sees her.
We've heard that a few times. I wonder if that's a hint about something.
I will pray on her behalf. I will pray most passionately.
A beat. Antonio, crying on his shoulder, arouses him. She steps back, wipes her eyes.
I will devote myself to San Francis. Every night I will light a candle
Probably
in
just
his
part of
name.
the music soundtrack.
Takes a breath.
I have one more favor to ask. My mother needs a confessor, but we're yet strangers to Madrid. I know that you never leave the Abbey, but if you could name a proper person to attend her deathbed with piety and wisdom, you would have my gratitude.
Of course. Leave me your address and I'll send a confessor this very evening.
Thank you.
She passes a card with her address.
You are a great and holy man. I return to my mother with my heart full.
She veils, bows, and leaves. Ambrosio watches her go, examines the card, smells it.
Pervert.
I think it's very romantic, like Ed Gein. Oh, looks like lunch is ready. Shall we restore ourselves before we unleash Ambrosio here on poor Antonia? Pray for your stomachs. Signor Di Giorgio has prepared for us an 18th century Italian feast.
Better than a 20th century American feast.
Ed Gein is a American serial killer that used to like wear people's skin. Yeah.
All right, settle down.
So we're back even further now, I think. Yeah.
Now we come to the sequence.
I'm trying to get to like the start of all this.
All right, settle down. Now we come to the sequence I call the fuck montage. Or the lovemaking montage, ladies. Sophie excluded. It is our obligation here to proceed mathematically
one of the inspirations for
and
the
explore all
Killer
the
in Silence of the Lambs.
configurations of coupling. I will sculpt you into the embodiment of the audience's fantasies. And Ambrosio will provide counterpoint with his sermon, which will add depth to our spectacle.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Ambrosio in the pulpit speaks to a large crowd.
The poets speak of the pleasures of the flesh. In the same breath they talk of their souls. The sensations they speak of they misattribute. The elevating of souls they feel is inverted. The rush they feel is the rush of their descent.
Oh yeah, the other reason why I thought of Hitchcock is he used to wear a black suit with a black tie and a white shirt. And I mean, it's not the same, but it's similar.
Interior, Abbey, Ambrosio's cell. Ambrosio kisses Matilda's breasts as they roll around on his bed.
Voiceover, your body's a gift from God. As
Although he didn't really make
be
movies like this.
returned when it is time to enter heaven. But little does God think of those that have sold off his gift, those that have misused it. Do not doubt the pleasures of the flesh. They are Satan's currency. Your body is only worth so much. It is possible to bankrupt yourself, to make what God gave you worthless.
He made like
Interior,
suspense
Cathedral
thrillers.
of the Capuchins. Matilda watches
mainly.
from the side, her face mostly concealed by her habit. She smiles.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which may at first seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt. The only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rutting of animals in the street.
Interior, Abbey,
Who's this
Ambrosio's
guy?
cell. Matilda is sat in Ambrosio's lap as they make love. He looks over her shoulder, so there is no eye contact. Ambrosio's face is soaked in sweat, a mix of ecstasy and pain.
Voiceover, like a gambler who plays again and again and again to win back his losses, the sinner soon finds themselves debauching themselves further to feel as they once did. Their sins compound.
She has two names in this movie too.
And the whole
What are the two names?
that magic the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rutting of animals in the street.
Matilda and Rosario?
Yes, and Ambrosio kisses Matilda's breasts as they roll around on his bed.
Voiceover, your body's a...
I'm so confused. I can't even like follow my notes anymore. I have so many. She plays Matilda, I wrote. So what's the other woman's character's name?
gift from God is loaned you and must be returned when it is time to enter heaven. But little does God think of those that have sold off his gift, those that have misused it. Do not doubt the pleasures of the flesh. They are Satan's currency. Your body is only worth so much. It is possible to bankrupt yourself, to make what God gave you worthless.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Matilda watches from the side, her face mostly concealed by her habit. She smiles.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which may at first seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time
Are you sure Rosario? What's her
Reveal
name then?
emptiness, regret, and guilt. The only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rutting of animals in the street.
Interior, Abby, Ambrosio's cell. Matilda is sat in Ambrosio's lap as they make love. He looks over her shoulder, so there's no eye contact. Ambrosio's face is soaked in sweat, a mix of ecstasy and pain.
Voiceover like a gambler who plays again and again and again to win back his losses. The sinner soon finds themselves debauching themselves further to feel as they once did. Their sins compound, their debts worsen. Like a wasp flying into a honey trap. The sinner will find themselves unable to escape. There's only one protection from this trap.
Keeps looking over.
It is holiness. It's purity.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Antonia smiles to hear Ambrosio's fire. She knows she is holy and pure.
And what pleasures there are in purity. A sinner may look back and remember
So she's
what it
Antonia?
felt like to be clean, that lightness of soul. To feel God's eye fall upon us and to meet that gaze with our own eyes open and pride in our hearts. This is the true pleasure of the flesh.
Glances at Antonia in the audience. Steps down. Interior, Abby.
Okay. So hard to keep track of.
Ambrosio is thrusting into Matilda from behind, his hand on her neck. He pushes her face into the bed as he thrusts. His movements are violent, desperate. His eyes are empty. He climaxes. Oh, rose of Matilda. Eyes still empty. His smile is Ambrosio is thrusting into Matilda from behind, his hand on her neck. He pushes her face into the bed as he thrusts. His movements are desperate, violent. His eyes are empty.
This must have been an awkward one to shoot.
Rolls of Matilda, eyes still empty. Matilda turns her head.
Yeah, that's interesting, eh? Marissa's not moving or saying anything because she's doing it. She's doing it.
Up from the bed, side eyes the monk.
Interesting though that we're not seeing him as the other blonde-haired dude.
God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, is reconciled.
You looking over from family gaming time.
The Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sin. Through the ministry of the Church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you of your sins.
I'm gonna get banned.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Well, I need a cigarette. Back in 10?
Just a reminder, they actually had to film this for the game. I always, like, sometimes I think about that. I'm like, what would it have been like to actually film this scene?
What pleasures there are in purity. A sinner may look back and remember what it felt like to be clean, that lightness of soul, to feel God's eye fall upon us and to meet that gaze with our own eyes open and pride in our hearts. This is the true pleasure of the
He's just like, yeah.
Ambrosio is thrusting into Matilda from behind, his hand on her neck. He pushes her face into the bed as he thrusts. His movements are desperate, violent. His eyes are empty. He climaxes. Rolls of Matilda, eyes still empty.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's to switch back. Okay.
Ambrosio's cell. Ambrosio.
Thoughts. Please detail them. In what way?
This. Oh, Rose of Matilda.
So glad I'm in my room. My family would side-eye me.
Matilda turns her head up from the bed.
I want to bring this up again. Would your family side-eye you if like someone's head was getting chopped off? No, right? But like, what is it with like sex and nudity? Gets people all like up in
Prelap. Bless me, Father,
in
for I have seen. My last confession
arms,
was
you
2
know?
weeks past.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Ambrosio sits in the confession booth, listens to a rich lady.
I was jealous towards a friend.
In what way?
Her husband bought her a necklace of
It's so
considerable
bizarre
beauty
that
and
that
value.
violence is like more normalized in media than sex is. Because sex is I've mentioned this before, it's like, if it's done safely and no one's getting exploited, it's a natural, like, so it's like a happy, natural, constructive, you know, thing, and violence is destructive.
She waits.
Is that all?
Yeah.
She feels the pressure to entertain Ambrosio.
I have had impure thoughts.
Please detail them.
There is a servant in my employ who is very handsome. I have daydreamed of kissing him and of treating him as my husband.
Oh, I see. The other actresses might be off camera.
You imagined fornicating.
Yeah, Puritans. Yeah. Yeah, but I think violence is just as taboo in religion, isn't it? Like, so religions aren't like espousing to go around like killing people.
With your servant.
Yes. Once it came into my
I mean,
head,
people
accident,
use
and
it.
twice since
I think people use it to incite violence, but most religions aren't like based around violence.
my mind recalling it. This is all I can remember. I'm sorry for these and all my sins.
These are grave sins. As your confessor, I must ignore my disgust and help you return from these.
God loved him some killing, but he also loved him some begetting.
I did not act on these.
You have let Satan into your heart. You are infected with his poison. The remedy for this will be severe.
Yes, Father.
Every morning on waking, 2 Hail Marys.
Just something,
Limit your
yeah,
diet
something to think
water
about.
And bread.
Like the older that I get, I'm like, it's so weird that, like, I could be playing Grand Theft Auto right now and like running people over, and no one would really say anything. But then if there's some boobies, it's like, oh my God, there's boobs.
Afternoon, pray the rosary before bed. Another Hail Mary. Do you show contrition?
My God,
Interesting.
I'm heartily sorry for having offended you, and I detest all my sins, because I dread the loss of heaven and the pains of hell. But most of all, because I have offended you, my God, who are all good and deserving of all my love. I firmly resolve, with the help of your grace,
Yeah, there's
confess
been no
my
cock.
sins, to do penance, and to
That's the
amend
weird
my
thing
life.
too, right? Like, what is it? Why is it that we seem? I mean, this is actually more in North America than in Europe, but like, we seem more likely to show female nudity than male nudity. You know?
Amen.
Like
Ambrosio
somehow,
is
for some reason,
distracted
male
by his
nudity is
thoughts.
like more taboo than
Interior,
female nudity.
Abbey. Ambrosio says Matilda is going down on Ambrosio. He doesn't look at her.
Would you care to explain what that means, my dear? For the benefit of Marissa here.
She's sucking.
I know what oral sex is.
Voiceover. God, the Father of mercies, For the death and resurrection of his Son has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sins. For the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you of your sins. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
He climaxes on Amen.
She's just like, oh God, I gotta do this.
Oh.
Bigger.
All right, Desmos. I'll probably be wrapping it up pretty soon. I can tell I'm getting tired.
Well, I need a cigarette. Back in 10?
She's like, what have I got myself into? I want to see if there's more scenes with him. Oh, it's the cigarette.
Cut.
We're back to Minsky.
Scene 42D, take 2.
Someone putting out a cigarette?
Action.
That's not how Carl holds a cigarette.
It is now. Cut.
Going back.
I'm excited and nervous.
I'm trying to get like everything with this guy.
Everyone, a big round of applause to our star, our gorgeous.
Oh, what about this guy too?
La bellissima.
Although it's not necessarily going to show him, right? It could show like some other match. I think it's just in these scenes.
Everyone?
Yeah, just in those two, it seems. Okay. What do we do now?
Are you prepared to renounce him?
Oh, this is actually Satan.
Smoke. Satan off.
Satan off.
42 Apple, take 1.
Smoke.
Hey, Haida.
He comes. Music fills the air. Action. Marissa.
Yeboah. Yeboah.
Dagagnana Bazie.
Zroy Zilwazi.
Kize.
Niamzie. Drol Zinatsies.
Smoke. Satan off.
If only you could just say Satan off.
Smile and turn. Cut. check the gate and let's grab that mother-daughter on Marissa.
Okay, there was a sound.
Wow.
It was around here.
Yeah, wow.
Dagagnana bazie. Hey, Zapmananga.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Wait, it's not happening now.
Dagagnana bazie.
Zroy zilwazi.
There it is.
He's
He's yours.
Weird. Well, I'm moving the film backwards.
Zroy zil.
Lumps.
Says than his lord. He is mine.
Is he?
I thought you'd keep your distance if you came back.
I never can. There's more that binds us together than repels us.
What they do, what they create is worthwhile. I want that.
They're monkeys flinging shit.
There's more than just existing.
There is. But not this.
So, is he supposed to be Satan and she's God or something? He seems to want to let them die and she wants to cultivate their existence and like get them to create. And he's dressed as Satan here, right?
I thought you'd keep your distance if you came back.
I never can. There's more that binds.
Interesting. Interesting. Wait, is she Frankie Santora also? What do you mean, Haida? You don't know what's going on?
It just went off.
Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
Was that in real life or is that the movie? We're not sure.
Scene 17A, take one.
Action.
That could be why the movies weren't released too, because someone dies in the shooting of all of them. Unintended. Okay, this is where we came in. Oh.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. It's us or them. Do it.
So she kills him. It's us or them.
You chose them.
I chose me.
You never watched me die before.
The fuck, man? Oh, we're back to this scene.
Okay, let's get a quick reset on the pantries.
Oh, wait, there's something there.
Great War.
Oh, we saw this.
It wasn't hard to see it coming.
What happened to Carl Goodman achievement unlocked?
Can I take these?
So Carl dies in real life too, it seems. Oh wait, is that the character name or is that the guy's real name? I can't keep track. I think that's his real name, right? I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. 5-hour stream. Carl Goodman. Wait. Gets shot. Filming. Insky. Chooses. Female Drella kills male Drella. I don't know what to call them. And watches him die. Chooses humanity. Chooses her. Really cool, eh, Jaquel? Yeah. It's very clever. I'm trying to see if the sound changes. They definitely did before. Looks like it isn't anymore. Okay, should we wrap it up here, guys? And I'll carry on. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Hades. So we're going to continue on Thursday. If I have the energy for it. What do you guys think? Like, what? What do you think those creatures are? It seems like a battle between good and evil, right? Like, regardless of what they are, he wants humanity or life or whatever to end, and she wants to keep it going. And she seems to connect herself with humanity. Because she was saying, I choose them, I choose myself. But he was saying it's them or us. So it's like they're connected. But then she's also connected to us. Well, you can't, yeah, I mean, you came into the stream with like, after like 4 hours of going through clips and like figuring out how the mechanics work, and it's 3 different movies. They all have different characters. Some of the actors play more than one role. Plus, you're trying to keep track of their real life. And there seems to be this thing going on underneath the surface of these 2 immortal beings that die and then come back to life. But they seem to inhabit these actors. I feel like I need to brush up on my biblical and pop culture lore to get what the fuck is happening properly. I'm so confused, but it's definitely not because I skipped like the 5 first hours. All right, guys. Thank you, Odd and Joseph, for the memberships. Thank you for helping me out. Think about it. We can talk about it a little bit more next time, but don't spoil anything. Don't go watching someone else and then coming in here and telling me what's going on the next time I stream this. I want to try to figure it out with the people that haven't seen the game. That's why I'm like, so maybe I don't know, maybe I'll move the Hades stream and we'll just stream this tomorrow. I'll think about it. Possibly I'll stream this tomorrow and move the Hades stream to the weekend. I don't want it. I know it's going to happen. Someone's going to come in and tell me what to do. It's going to spoil it. This music sounds like slowed down Simpsons. No. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Let me know what you thought in the comment section if you're watching this after the fact. And I love you all.